Okay, I'm sorry about that. Hello, hello, how are we? We're carrying on with Kakarot again today. So, last time we finished Saiyan Saga. I do need to do a little bit of leveling, but that's not like crazy important right now. It appears going through the story will level us up a little bit. So, let's continue it with that. I'm going to turn this music down a little bit for the moment. We'll switch into game. So, we're already... There we go. So we got a level 14 Gohan. That's actually better than I remembered. Load the save data, yes. Ooh. Ooh. I do love the end of the Saiyan Saga.
Training for so long was tough.
Ooh, memory.
I really miss this place.
Again, sorry in advance if I do any of the voices along through this because I'm not very good at that side of things. Yamcha and Pua continue to pursue Goku, Bulma and Oolong. On their way to the Ox King, who holds the 6th Dragonball, the pair encounter a young girl being attacked by a dinosaur. Though she appears frightened, she's able to slice the dino in two with the blade atop her helmet. I remember that scene. The original Dragon Ball's got an awful lot of scenes that are just really, really weird. She then fires a beam from that same helmet and reduces the dino to dust, proving that Chi-Chi, the daughter of the Ox King, is not one to be trifled with. Oh, so we get Chi-Chi's helmet from that. That's cool.
Do what you can.
So, stand back, watch a master cook at work. Do nothing for the moment. Is there anything else I need to look for? Can I go through the doors yet? No. I'm going to have to make a dish then. Can we make a full course meal yet? No. So there's nothing. I don't know how we're going to make the recipes. We can make a whole roast and stuff like that, which is great. Crumbly fried rice. Ooh. Rice, egg and carrot. Yeah, let's make some crumbly fried rice. Super complete. What? Okay. Ooh, we can have whole roast on the bun, juicy steamed bun, boiled fish, grilled fish. We already made the crumbly fried rice, and that's all that we've got. So, okay, now, what do we go? We just leave? Oh, okay. I didn't think it was going to be that easy. It wouldn't let us do that last time. Oh, look who it is, the Ox King. We're all saved thanks to you, thanks to you, your dad, and the others. We can't thank you guys enough.
Do what you can.
Oh God, do what you can. That's not the way the Ox King should be. They really toned him down when it came to Dragon Ball Z. I hope you're able to bring back those that died, though. I'm not sure if it'll help, but take this. Oh, we get a Vita drink. They restore 50,000. The M? Yeah, so they're 50,000. I've got 11 of those now. Great. Do we have any items? that we can give to Gohan. Oh, we can... Oh, we've got to do exercises on the training grounds. Okay. So, finishing the Saiyan Saga has made it so we can upgrade a few bits. Okay, same with that one. Super recovery, that's always good. Okay, so recovery items will give us plus 5%. So what, 5% of the 50k is what, 2,500? I ain't got a clue. So the super attack, let's get that know-how for the super recovery in, because that's important. And then we need to figure out what our community board's going to say. Because I built up the training community. We want extra battle XP and melee defense and all of that jazz. I don't know how you're supposed to do the outer ring there though. And there's nobody else to add in anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, the outer ring doesn't link to the inner ring. So no matter what you do, you can't...
Liars have a special...
Yeah, okay. You can never link the outer ring to King Kai. Okay. Ugh, shh. I don't want to hear you. Gotta keep Tien and Chaozu together. Okay, who else? Tien has from enemy to friend, so that still needs Vegeta. So then, should I put Poir on that side? And Yep, we heard you the first 3 times. And Tien and Chaozu sorry, Tien and Yamcha together.
Hey now,
Yeah, that's better. And Krillin needs to be with Goku and Yamcha, but we can't put Goku with Yamcha if he's on that board. So whee. Yeah, no, I want to stick with making sure that they stay on the training path. We're still only at rank 2 for overall level 34, so we're getting an extra 10% XP and 1% melee defense. It's better than nothing, and that extra 10% XP can be a huge amount. Silk apron. Oh, can we level up Gohan? No, it's community thingamabob. Never thought about that. Cooking proficiency and friendship. We'll give him some training proficiency because at some point Gohan's going to be the big one. All proficiencies up. Yes, good. Yeah, we'll up that cooking a bit. I don't really know if that's important. But let's see what there is around it. Ooh, another orb. So we've got to go get a recipe from the cookie cook in Kaelin Village. Oh, up we go. Oh, I thought that was the point. Haha, beat him easily.
I think I can handle
One beaten easily. Right. You can... Go on, fight me. Where have you gone? There you are. Oh, he's a Cyberman. 9. Oh, he's quick. Oh, I gotta stay away from them. Okay, one left. Nope, 2 of them.
How's that?
Not a huge amount of XP. I was expecting a lot more from them.
I think I can handle this.
Of course you can, Gohan, don't worry. Hold on. Level 13s. We can handle level 13.
I think I can handle this.
Who's going to get to me first? 13, yeah. Okay, the highest level 1 is sorted. I don't know what that robot was.
How's that?
I thought there were more than just them. Okay. Yeah, I'll take them as well. Oh, okay. Hey, I like that. Smash through them, it just ruins them in one go. We'll take the tower down. See if there's anything it can give us for free.
I think I can handle this.
Okay, tower down. They're only level 11.
I think I can handle this. I hope that stops. Take you down.
Can't see. Oh. Oh. Well, I'm glad that you've just said that because I did not want to hear that. Hold on. I really do not understand why it did that. So thank you very much. Upside is you haven't missed very much. Thank you. Yeah, as far as I was aware, everything was fine because nothing else has come through. So thank you. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? What's the weird fish orb thing? Ah, fishing spot. That's what it is.
You look really strong.
What level are they? 14's easy. Don't be a wuss.
I'm gonna take you down.
I want to get up out of the water, thanks. That'll do. You're a robot. I can't survive in the water. Oh crap, that hit hard. And we missed. I love that. A little bit of slow motion.
How's that?
Decent bit of XP from that too. Not that I know how much I need to level up. Oh, 1524. Like a bit of slow-mo. I love the slow-mo because it's like the huge amount of power that they're supposed to have. The slow-mo kind of indicates that
Really strong.
they can kind of take care of it
I'd love to go
in that
for a
exact
drive.
moment.
Take you
I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it properly. Right, there were 4 of them. Okay, big one down. Get away from me. What are you doing in front of me? Done. Nice and easy. One more fight at that kind of level and he's going to level up to 15. So that's good. The noises sound like the characters glitching. You mean this? Oh, I can't do it out of battle. You mean the fast movement? Ooh, are they same guys? 14. This should level me up. You mean those noises there? Yeah, it's just like high speed movements. No, missed. Oh, you moved back into it. Nice. But it also serves as quick movements and dodging. Finished. Leveled up. 15. Yep. Fantastic. It's always good when you can get a level up. But now How much XP does he need to level up? 23,000. So this is when I'm just going to progress the story. Right, let's go and get this recipe thing that I'm supposed to have been going for. Ooh, tower.
I think I can handle this.
14. That's easy enough. Okay, went a bit too high there.
I think I can handle this.
Come at me.
Here I go.
Come at me. You like the colours. Ah! Faster. There we go.
Actually won.
Of course you did. So, working off of the XP, if I get the Robos... No. Yeah. No. Yeah, no. The Cybermen at level 14, like they were before, I get just short of 1,000 XP, which will work out at about 24 fights. But I'd have to make sure that they were all Cybermen fights. And there's no way to guarantee that.
Hooray! There's an oasis. Huh, an oasis. Water.
Oh well, I think I did alright. I got nearly all of them. Might have destroyed everything around. Sure there were a guy there before. Oh yeah, there is.
Hey,
Yeah, I remember this guy actually. Nothing important. There's no point looking for the story on this one because we already did that also. Because Yamcha's Rock is... Oh, better check it's not one of the big ones. Oh, it's only a 12. That's not so bad. Oh, poor's crying. Where are you, Poir? Oh, there you are. Do I really want to talk to Poir? Ugh. We might be able to wish Yamcha back with the Namekian Dragon Balls, right? I know we'll be able to do it. I'm glad that that's all it is, because as nasty as it might sound, Poir's a bit of a whiny bitch. You might be able to find some huge fish in West area. Ooh, fish feast. No, recipe. So I gotta head that way. The red marker. Yes, I'll take that.
I think I can handle this. Is this someone's house? I wonder if anyone... Here I go!
Level 13, so this is like 500 XP-ish. Get rid of the big guy. Who the hell do you think you are? Get lost. And the rest of the level 9s, nothing important.
How's that?
Yeah, 590, not too bad. And yeah, I know. Yep. And
Like there's nothing up ahead.
but my marker's over that way. Do I have to go around? Ah. Oolong, what are you doing out here? I was trying to head to the village up ahead, but I got blown away by some crazy strong wind, and when I came to, I found myself here. Right, so you can transform for 5 minutes, become a bird. What in the world's going on? Transform into a bird and fly away. Solved. Ah, the city. I never found that the last time.
Wow, this town is huge.
I'm not going to mess around too much here though. Oops. Let's just get the story bit done. He's just based on a pig. He's introduced originally in Dragonball as a shapeshifter and a big evil monster thing. And in all reality, he's weak as anything. Oh, gathering some onions. Whatever that is. A butterbeer skirt. Butterbeer skirt? Not sure. Bunch of apples. Ooh, I'll have that. A D medal. I still don't really know what to do with my D medals yet.
Good day.
Nothing but nice fresh air. Oh, that person there. Dobby had more power. Yes, Dobby definitely had more power. Honestly, all that Oolong can do is transform for approximately 5 minutes. He is very, very weak. He just played, put on a big game. And then he encountered Goku, and Goku ruined him, essentially.
What?
I absolutely love Goku. One of the best going. Maybe attracted to the smell of fresh ingredients I buy. That makes grocery runs extra challenging. Let me tell you. Random laughing. Everyone has a part to play, I suppose. Yeah. Oolong's part in the story was very questionable. Needs a recipe. Give me a recipe, please.
No problem.
Ah, okay. That's good. Easy. Who do I like? Meat course recipe.
Thank you so much.
Meat course. Ooh, good to get a big recipe going then.
What?
Oh, nice. She's giving us ingredients for it. I'm probably going to need her to save me again eventually. Wait, what?
Okay.
Who keeps attacking her that Chi-Chi's having to defend? Hi peeps, I'm also going to steal all your apples. Hope you don't mind. That one over there. Yeah, that's the one. Right, I missed one. I must have done, because still got the apple icon. Ooh, I got a peach. Oh, right, that's okay. It's the whole area it covers. Got some beast meat. I'm not going to the city. No. Ooh, apples. Peaches, not apples. Okay, so... King Kai? Juiced around the corner?
I think I can handle this.
Let's take the wolf.
I think I can
Hold on.
I'm gonna take you down.
I never checked the level. It's fine, he's a level 10, he's easy. I have to be careful because in some areas there's level 29s and level 31s and I can't beat them. They will just kill me in one.
How's that?
Maybe not as much now as it would have been a while ago. I mean, right now it doesn't appear to be showing anything like that. Level 15. If you look in the bottom right, just under my camera, it shows you the levels, his health, and his stamina. No, key level. All of those lit up trees are peach trees or apple trees, anything like that. Stuff that I can collect. All of the big orb things are used for kind of leveling up stuff up. I do want to check the map for training areas because I want to train. Training's very important and it's there. Only one training mark. Oh wait, what was that? Ooh. Okay, I'm going to go into the town. Because I don't know what that marker properly is. But I want to see if I can make the most of them. Market! Huh, Bulma's dad. Professor Briefs.
Hey there.
Dr. Briefs? Dr. Briefs. Just doing some shopping.
What do you think?
Hey, he's giving us stuff. We got rice. Nice. Ooh, game. A game within a game. Okay. Save it and then play a card game within the game. This is another level. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing with this. This is a new one for me. This is like playing Dokkan Battle with the Petan Battle sticker card reward things. Kind of weird, but whatever, it works. Cards cannot attack during the turn they're placed. They'll be able to attack the following turn. Okay. Ooh, I've been registered. You know what? Now's not a time to be learning this game. I want to carry on the story. Oh, okay. There's login stuff. Okay. Certified. So it's been a while. It's got tournaments, so I'm assuming it's against other players and stuff around the world. Return to title. Yeah. I don't think now's the time to kind of like switch between. No. I need to go back to title and then back to title. Return to title. Quick game. Return to the main game. Right. It is it's a side game within the game. I don't want to play the side game because that looks like it's going to be a lot of consumed time. What was that? Axle. Ooh, okay. Axle shafts. We could sell a lot of things actually. Ooh, more stuff. Free stuff. Gimme.
You looking for something?
Now let's sell first. Holy crap. Right, gear bearings 20. Axle shaft medium, okay. Red Pterosaur. Where's Roro when you need her? She could say that. Fang from it too. And a horn, a blue one. Beast horn. Fish tooth. Not selling the urn because they can be used to level stuff up. Although, doesn't say it can't be used on anything. Pterosaur? Okay. Pterosaur. I suppose it's like pterodactyl, isn't it? Okay, sell all those. That gave me a decent chunk of change. Nice. See what else I can buy. Okay, nothing special.
Thanks a bunch.
So, been to him. There's cook.
Welcome. Thank
They're just gonna make dishes you already know. Oh, you're not info, dude. You're info, dude.
Hello there.
Hello there. Fishing spots. Freak tree locations. Oh, okay. Marks them on the map. And mineral deposits. I'm not bothered too much about the mineral deposit ones.
See you later.
He looks like he's so bored of his life. I feel sorry for him. Anyway. Check around for some weird dudes that could give me some XP. I'm going to that one. That's my marker, isn't it? There's a lot of stuff to do. I like it. Oh, here we go.
I think I can handle this. Here I go.
Ah, Cyber... Oh, level 9? Yup. Crap. Barely gonna be 500 XP. What, 400? 224? Ruined? What was the point of that fight? Don't you know that there's fighters here stronger than you? Oh, I want that. That's the training grounds. That's where I was going. Training ground. I can take the marker off now. Training ground. Oh, yes, I want the Super Masenko. Pow, pow, pow. Just got to defeat them all. Ooh. You can defeat everyone else, but can you defeat yourself? Nega Gohan. Bloody hell, he's got 5 bars of health. Love it. No. Oh, okay. Got a little bit on Piccolo there. No, move. That hurt a little. Oh, that was close. Oh, that wasn't close. Oh, shit. Ooh, look, I can make bars. Holy crap, you took all that damage and still managed to hit me. Oh, my health's dropped. Faster move, move faster, faster move. Ooh, that was close. This might be a big fight. Move, 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 move. Oh, that was close. No, not getting hit by a special beam cannon. Jesus Christ. Holy crap! Oh, I used the fancy supplement that's going to heal me over time. Sweet. Not good enough for the moment. Need you to hurry up. Shit. Okay, no messing around. Get that healed up a bit. Get out of the water, Gohan. You're going to drown. He had time to dodge that and he didn't. Okay, Gohan's down to 2 bars. That's good. But I need to do this fight in order to get the Super Masenko, which is a big move, really. Stop following me! Oh, crap. I thought you were going to hit me. I've only got to beat 2 of them. One of them's hard enough. Ah, Gohan's down to his last bar. Great. Not yet. that was close. Oh, crap. I moved back into it. Get away, get away, get away. Damn it. Now I'm out of energy. Ow. He did very well with that hit. Yes, Gohan's down. No, he's not. Jesus Christ. Gohan, where are you getting all this power from? Die already. Oh, crap. He's even more dangerous than Gohan. Can't escape that one. Shit. Missed. I have not got enough energy. Oh, I have. Oh, he missed though. Retreat. No, get away. I'm retreating so I can do this. More power now. This is like rage mode. I can't dodge it. It's got to be out of range, otherwise I can't dodge it. Oh, come on. Oh, crap, crap, crap. This is going to hurt. Oh, just in time. Get away, get away. Leave the kid alone. Jeez. Masenko! One more. I can't help it. Fighting against people like Piccolo, who's supposed to be 10 times stronger than Gohan anyway, so far. Good recovery. Bad fighting skill. No, I missed. Oh, jeez. Yes, you can't dodge me while you're powering up. Here we go. Last bar. Oh, one more big hit. That's all we need. Oh! I bet the ranking on that was crap. But I learnt the move. Recommended level 20. Hold on, I'm level 15. I'm level 15 and I just learned to recommended level 20. I love it. And that one's a recommended level 20. So, before I go ahead and do the next bit of training, I'm putting the Super Masenko in there. Holy crap. Right. Now we've got a fourth move. Let's chuck the Super Masenko in the fourth position. We'll replace the normal Masenko with in there. And let's see if we can upgrade the skill tree. Hey! Sir Matt, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the sub, dude. How are you? I hope you're enjoying what you've just been seeing me do, like that big fight. Can I level that up? Is that automatically leveled up? Because I didn't do that. Yeah, not so bad. You can't ruin Metal Gear if I'm playing Kakarot. So yeah, what are your thoughts on Dragon Ball? I absolutely love it. So I can't upgrade anything else. Everything else is done. There's only that one which I got to do the other training for. So I'll do that in a minute. Oh. Yeah, so thank you so much, dude. You've got a couple of emotes as well. One emote so far. And you got your first badge. Bits and pieces. Honestly, in my own personal opinion, and I'm very biased, it's fantastic. Okay, this is more of an even fight. Oh, no, Piccolo. Krillin, right, we're taking Krillin on. He's the weakest of the lot. That's really mean. I didn't mean it like that. He's the weakest, but because he's not Saiyan and he's not an alien. He's got a higher defense. That's cool. Oh, crap. Piccolo walked right into it. Idiot. The problem is now, this might be a lower level fight, but I've got to watch for two others. Oh crap! That was hurtful, painful, whatever. Oh, Kamehameha! Get out of the way of it! Jeez. Oh. Oh, not a solar flare. I'm ruined. Oh, bloody hell. Nobody took advantage of a solar flare. Right, come on, Krillin. Let's get you down. Ignore everybody else. Not again. Use a Kamehameha. Oh, good. I wasn't facing him that time. And that solar flare is also one of the reasons I need him out of the way. I think... Have I beat him? Right, yes, good. No, I can't have done. He's back there. Okay, maybe I have. Get away, get away. Come on, fast. Too slow. Whew. My God. Learn to get out of the way. No. That was close. Good. Think now's a good time. Oh crap! I didn't know that I'd have to do this. Did I hit him? I hit him. Oh, that was cool. I like that. Oh, he dodged it that time. Why is Krillin back in the mix? Krillin, bugger off. Hey, you were too close. Not my fault. Hehe, that was a good hit. Come on. Ooh. So the tension bar only goes up every time I hit him. And I don't think it goes up the other way around. Oh, that was a good... Oh, it's the Super Masenko. No wonder it was doing so much damage. Oh. So, Crushing Strike. Consecutive melee blows that deal high stun and guard break damage. I think I've already got 2 melee moves in there. So, let's have a look. Not the items. I want to have a look at the party. No, not the party. I want to have a look at the characters specifically. So... Attack tree. Okay, so that's automatically leveled up with that training. That's good. So I've got the Super Saiyan 1 is going to unlock the next one and level 18 for the combo. +1 melee combos. Okay. Yeah, I've already got 2 physicals and 2 energies. Don't really want to go overboard. I tend to stick with the energy attacks anyway. So let's have a look. The Masenko, sorry, no, the Meteor Sledge is a level 3 at 17 key, and the body impacts are 9. So let's have a look. Crushing Strikes. Oh crap! But it's only a level 1. I might just have a look and see how much damage the Crushing Strike does versus the Meteor Sledge, and see which one is the better. Especially at the moment while it's only at level 1. But up we go. Oh, tower. Where's the tower? Oh, we're taking that tower down. Oh, I didn't realise it has a health bar up top.
I'm pretty good, huh?
True. You'll be even better when you grow up. In about 2 years. No, 3 years. 4. In about 5 years. Yeah, it's also not expecting to be destroyed by energy blasts. So, you know. Gohan needs to learn how to stop. Yeah, so the key blasts from Gohan are fairly strong, Matt. So that's not surprising, I'll be quite honest. If it had been someone like Goku or Piccolo, it probably would have been down in like a couple of hits. At minimum, a couple of hits. No, maximum a couple of hits. Right, what does she wanted the recipe, didn't she? Hey, here, have a recipe. Meat course, please. She looks so happy to be cooking. The light? What light? There were a light? What did I miss? Oh, am I supposed to be doing something here, or is he just eating by himself? I think he's eating by himself. Never mind. Status boost. 1 key. 10 to melee attack. The light you were heading towards. Ah, the big red light. You can't miss it, can you? Okay, so how long is the effect on that? Okay, you ate a lot. You feel better now, right?
That was...
Right. So...
You know, now that you're doing better, Gohan, you should really go see Master Roshi. I'm sure he's been worried sick about you.
What about going and seeing your father in the hospital?
I'll pay him a visit then. You've had it rough for a long time now, so feel free to take it easy. Will do.
I feel like it'd be very, very
Once
important
you're finished, you come straight back here. You hear me?
to go and see
You've
your
got
father,
studying to do,
who
young
is
man.
in the hospital after currently saving the world. Do you know what I mean? Because
I need to let everyone at Kame House know I'm all right.
they already know you were. They're the one that took you away from the battlefield. Oh, okay, Krillin.
Okay?
Krillin, what's up? Gonna do something for you. What do you mean? I know you want to relax after the fight and all, but there's no telling when Vegeta's going to be back. So I just wanted to remind you to keep up your training.
Okay.
You held your... Well, thank you for the follow. And for the Prime Gaming. So it's given us 2 separate things. I'm going to see if I can get a separate one made up for the Prime Gaming one. Thank you very much. What? That's the 3rd one. What was that? Not Will H. Not Will H. Could you just confirm that you're a real person and not a bot? If you don't mind, please.
Thank you so much. Later.
Okay, we've got training grounds. Stacy, thank you very much.
Hello?
Oh, good. You are a real person. Thank you.
Wait.
Hello?
Oh, King Kai again. Well, welcome in. Stacy, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. Not Will, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying the Dragon Ball. Yeah, I know. Matt, I was in Duck's stream earlier on. I think there were 3 that we had to sort out.
Yes.
That's right.
Oh, okay.
Listen up, Goku's kid. I sense a great evil near you. Be on your guard.
Okay. I'll be careful. King Kai was right. I'm sensing some evil energy nearby.
What's nearby? It can't, apart from the things that we couldn't fight before, what else is there? Are they going to be the Cybermen things again, but like boosted? Let's go on the map and have a look, see if it's marking them on there. Main story, so... That looks suspiciously like a barn. We'll always support you, know. Thank you very much. Oh, more fights.
Here I go.
Only 11s. I forgot for a moment there what my buttons were.
I actually won.
Well done. Was it worth it for the XP? Let's see. He still needs another 20,000 XP. And let's see. Hoping for the best. Unfortunately, mashing all the buttons and hoping for the best just gets you all this kind of thing. Nothing really. That's another tower. I'm taking that on.
I think I can handle this. I'm gonna take you down.
14s, that's better, but it's you. No! Oh, got it. That little thing's got some really big kick to it. I'm gonna get rid of that first. You're just annoying. And you're the weakest. Done. Whoo! Meaning you just still hit all the buttons and hope for the best. Yeah, I get that. Oh, there's the bar. Yeah, I wonder if I was like level 40 or something, how long would that work? Might have to get buy this game next week when I get paid. Looks good. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. At this point, we're just past the Saiyan Saga. It's kind of like the interlude between the end of the Saiyan Saga and the start of the Namek Saga. And it's like, Chi-Chi's like, you've got your studies, go and see Master Roshi, check and make sure that they know you're alright. But Goku's in the hospital, do you not want to go and see your father? You know, it's like priorities and all that. I mean, I'd be going to see Korin to see if I could get some Senzus. Oh, hello.
I think I can handle this. Here I go.
Not strong enough yet to just smash through that one. I think I got rid of that one in 2 hits. Nice. Was the same when playing Mortal Kombat. Yeah. I had to learn not to button mash when playing fighting games. The funny thing is, there's quite a few fighting games that button mashing actually just button mashing actually gives you a bigger advantage, and I just don't understand how or why. Ah, you get here. Get rid of you. You're the most annoying. Ah, you missed. Funny how it doesn't hurt your friends though. I'm lucky in that Gohan's got a good recovery rate. Some fighting games do have cheese moves you can spam. Yeah. I'm okay with fighting games because I mash them, no skill or coordination. Yeah, some of them don't require an awful lot of messing around, like real focus. As long as you hit your opponent, you generally win. If you're willing to just mash it and not learn. I'd prefer to learn the moves. I've got to go that way, but I've got to go around because otherwise the stupid thing tells me that I'm leaving the area. Good for inner aggression. Yeah.
I think I can handle
Sometimes with some, I wonder if they just cause a bit more aggression.
I think I can handle this.
If I hit them just right, I get... Yeah, see, I can just smash through them and destroy them and get all the XP that way. quick fights.
I think I can handle this.
I think this one's probably a little bit too strong.
Here I go.
Nope, gotta fight him. Oh, get out of the way! Right, get rid of him. I don't mind taking a couple of hits from these other little dudes. Big dudes even, but the little one is just really awkward.
I think I can handle this.
Ooh. 2 lots. 10s and 9s. Not important. Oh dear. Big bad Cybermen. Roar at the screen too with a maniacal laugh.
It's floating!
It's a Cyberman. Have you never seen an alien before? Half of your citizens are bears and wolves.
Don't worry about me. You need to get to safety.
These are big power guys. I'm going to reckon about 18 to 20. Give or take a little bit. 18. Not bad. Oh, knew that was coming. It's hard to tell which ones are doing the big energy. Oh, crap. They're coordinated. That's annoying. No, 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 no. No, get away! Jesus Christ, that's a big hit. Right. The big guy's down. Ooh. Yep, there we go. Get rid of him for now. Come on, move. I wonder if there's a way to do faster recovery rates. You know me, but you can picture it, right? Yeah. For now, as in 2 seconds. Come on, what are you doing over there? Don't dodge my moves. That was a little easier than I was expecting. Everyone got away safely. Good. Okay, why has he stopped talking? He was talking fine earlier. If you ever find yourself face to face with someone like that, take them out right away. Earth is counting on you.
Okay.
Yes, sir, King Kai. The thing is, the Cybermen are not strong enough to really take out a planet, I don't think. The problem is, right, if I look at the map... Oh, it's not showing any in this area. I might have to leave and come back. So I'll skip to the next area. Hey, look at all these areas that are now unlocked. Ooh, Kami's Lookout's unlocked. Corin's Tower. I mean, right now I don't really care about Kami's Lookout, but Corin's Tower. Let's go see Corin. Can we visit Corin? Can we climb the tower? That'd be the best thing. Oh.
Hey there.
My word, it's just one life-threatening battle after the next, isn't it? Senzu beans aren't always ready when you need them, you know. Yeah, I blame Yajirobe for that. But be that as it may, I'm glad things turned out okay this time. Here, take this. It should hold you over until the beans are ready. Ultra heal aid. Okay. Memory. Once again, sorry in advance if any of this is annoying. After losing to Demon King Piccolo, a severely weakened Goku climbs up Korin Tower once more with Yajirobe's help. Korin has Goku eat a Senzu Bean, which instantly brings him back to fighting shape. Determined to confront Demon King Piccolo once more, Goku asks Korin to train him. See, there's so many little stories. I want to catch the bubble. Why is there a bubble? Oh well. Oh, I like that. Yes, let's go to the sacred land of Korin. Ooh. He'll be a good character.
Sure is quiet around here.
Right. Where's his son?
Welcome.
Or is this his son?
Hey,
So, we get some meat from him. There's a bit of history with this bit. The guy here, they protect the tower. And anybody that wants to climb the tower has to get past them, essentially. But I feel like he's the kid from the Dragon Ball. His father's probably passed on naturally by now. But let's have a look. Oh, no, this is right. So Bora is the father. Bora is ruthlessly murdered by Tao Pai Pai, an expert assassin hired by the Red Ribbon Army. And to add insult to injury, he steals Goku's Dragon Balls. Though he had lost, Goku is able to avoid death thanks to the 4-star Dragon Ball he still held, which absorbed the would-be fatal blow. I thought that said wound. Eager to bring Bora back to life and reclaim the stolen Dragon Balls, Goku sets his sights on Korin Tower, hoping to gain access to the divine water and increase his strength several times over. He thus begins a climb no one else proves strong enough to complete. There were a lot behind it, because the fight with Tao Pai Pai, the first fight, it was brutal. Goku left in absolute tatters. And then eventually, I think he came back, fought Tao Pai Pai after climbing Korin's tower, and then blowing Tao up with a grenade of Tao's own grenade, that is. No, definitely not, Matt. This is Sneak, but currently it's just water. I've got a few of these. Yeah, just Sneak. I use them for water rather than using plastic bottles. I'm not as bad as Miso. Not even slightly. I did have one of my Sneak Energy tubs somewhere, but I don't know where I put it. Sneak Energy is a much cleaner version of G Fuel, yeah. I don't really know how to compare it to G Fuel because I've never had G Fuel. Chicken! Let me catch the chicken. Oh. Oh, big jump. Yep, knew we were going to find you here. Okay.
Hey!
If you forget where you hid the treasure, it's as good as lost. Where the wind blows through under the arch. Okay, Oh, I know where the arch is. I've just been there. What kind of treasures? This is the arch. An arch, not necessarily the arch. Okay, I well went wide on that. Unless there's more arches. Oh, there's the arch. Where the wind blows under the arch. What does your t-shirt say? G Fuel claims to be the clean energy drink. Is it all lies? I don't know. I chose mine because it's mostly no sugar and it lists everything in it. Which, compared to most energy drinks, you don't tend to get a lot of that. I'm assuming that was the treasure that they're on about. Because there's no other arch that fits. Okay, that's a lie. There's another arch down there, technically. Let's go down there. Gold. More gold. Oh, iron. Ho ho! Oh, t-shirt. Yes, sorry. T-shirt says there is a name for people without beards. Women. It made me laugh, so I got it. Exactly, Sir Matthias. So you're not a woman? I don't know like how I'm supposed to say that. Well, yeah, but that's because you're a woman. I mean, that's not to say you can't have a beard. I mean, it looked kind of unusual on you. I don't think you suit a beard.
I think I can handle this.
Oh, you're there. Level 14, Kawiraman. Oh crap, there's one of those stupid little things. Oh, that would have had him in one go, nearly. Done.
How's that?
Yeah, Stacy, a beard it won't suit you. Don't do it. Ooh, I like them ones. I don't care about the rest of them. I just wanted the rainbow ones. Those are the important hits. Right, where am I supposed to be going? I'm supposed to be going to Kami's house. I'm getting sidetracked. Kami house. Not physically able to. Well, you know, if you just stop waxing your top lip for a while and shave here, you might force it to grow a little.
So much has happened since I first came here.
Oh, okay, so... Wait. All right, so if I have multiple characters available, which right now I don't, I would assume I can train loads of stuff. Is there anything else I can get before I go and talk to Roshi? Nope, nothing else.
Hi, Master Roshi.
Well, if it isn't little Gohan, you're looking fit as a fiddle.
Yes, so we're advancing the text.
Yeah. Hey, where is everybody?
It's smooth. Is that because you've just
We're
waxed?
out looking for someone.
Someone?
Yes, Launch. She's the young woman that used to live here. No one's heard from her in quite some time now. She left here and went after Tien, but I was starting to worry she might have gotten herself mixed up in the fight against the
You're
Saiyans.
asking for it.
So I asked Krillin and the others to go out looking
You're
for
just
her in the
making
area where
those
the fight
moments
took
too
place.
easy right now.
Well,
Did something happen?
possibly. I just saw a young woman that looks a lot like Launch on a news report from West City.
West
Waiting
City?
for Krillin and the others to get back, so I can tell them to head there next.
Oh, well, I can go there if you like.
Why change?
Really? That'd be great.
Exactly.
And
Why grow a
listen,
beard? There's no
she's
point.
got full-bodied curly blue hair, a real beauty. Her outfit leaves little to the imagination. I can still picture her tank top, shorts, her curves.
Yeah.
Just thinking about it's
Say,
getting me all
Master
riled
Roshi
up.
again. Why change?
What else? Oh yes, her personality. She's a very calm, sweet person.
Roshi, you don't need to tell us all about Launch. I already know who she
I'm
is.
off to find her.
Oh yeah, making it worse for yourself, yeah. Just like Roshi was doing, making it worse for himself just then. So I gotta go to West City. Ooh, blue option. Let's take the blue option. Damn right. I thought I was dropping too far there. Why? Wait, why is there a secondary mission for Peel Off? What's wrong, you guys? Please, you gotta save us. We're being attacked by a robot. Wait, what? Recommended level 16. I'll take it. Is that it? They're going to be like level 14, aren't they? Yes, please. Emperor Pilaf stole these robots, but they started to go haywire while we were making some modifications. As they do. Are you trying to make us look bad? Level 82. Hey, if they were level 82, they'll kill me in one shot. Oh, 16. To be fair, if I can beat Piccolo and Gohan at level 20, I could easily take them on at level 20. Oh, you knew I was going to get hit by one of them. In the face! He's getting a good few hits in. Jeez. Just have a normal fight, please. Every hit. There we go. Gotta hit him in the knees first, then the face. Oh. It's just like Miso, don't at their knees. The knees take them down. And then you've got your raise. Your raise gotta love, you gotta love aiming for the knees, then face. Knees face, knees face. No problem, we'll just use robots parts to build a new weapon. Alright, you two, bring me that robots parts. Yes, sir. Shu and Mai. Why did they stick with him? I don't know.
No.
I didn't even think of that. I brought Miso's rule. I atted the knees.
Yes.
You need to show Miso. You need to just do a clip and just send her, Miso, is this you? I don't mean to at your knees. Never heard of an Emperor Pilaf. Complete oh, okay.
Thank you.
Okay, right. I like Mai. Mai's alright. She's like the honest one out of the group. She knows what she's doing. Shu's like well, he's a dog. And Pilaf's just a complete idiot. This still won't be enough to level us up. I think that takes us down to about 14k. Ah, the Pilaf gang. Okay, so we get their emblems. Where we sticking them? Let's stick them on the board. I just don't know where to stick them on the board. Let's have a look at their emblems and see what it says about them. So, currently they're better for whatever that building one is, but I don't know how to do that. What the hell? Stacey, thank you very much for the cheers. 201 bits. What's the unicorn? Are they unicorns? They are, aren't they? That's cute. Thank you so much for the bits. Ooh, oh. I've lost my train of thought. Sorry, 1 second. I saw unicorns. I'm going to use my items on Gohan. Gifts. Proficiency. The only thing Gohan needs is the food one, whatever the food one is. But we'll give him the God proficiency, because that's the lowest. Z Warrior proficiency, yes, we'll turn him into a Z Warrior. Currently, I think he's best on the food one. Oh, it's called development. Ooh, crap. I think I want him to have more Z, so next time I'll just stick Z Warrior things on. He's silver! He's silver! Look at that! You forgot what it did, but you're welcome. I don't know how to do these boards, because I haven't got anybody for that middle one yet. Genius. Huh? Hold on, is Pilaf a woman? It says genius woman, self-proclaimed. One of them's going to be Bulma, obviously. But I didn't know Pilaf was a woman. Certainly doesn't... I've never known that in all the years of Dragon Ball. She had a rough life. No, you want to see a rough life? You got to see Barber. Barber's a fortune teller. She's like 300-400 years old. Red marker. Wrong way for the red marker. She had a rough life. Yeah, you see, I don't get it. They always call Pilaf Sir.
Jerking me around.
Oh, there she is.
Please, don't do this. Let's see. Blue hair, same outfit that Master Roshi described. That's probably Launch. Looks like she's arguing with some people.
That's not Launch. The other one's Launch.
You punks are messing with the wrong girl here. I said fork it over, so fork it over. You hear me?
I love this. Gohan knows no better.
What's going on?
Guess I'm just gonna have to pump you rats full of lead then.
Holy crap.
Uh-oh. Launch is in trouble. Stop!
Huh?
So are we fighting Launch and them? Ah, we got a good move in straight off the bat. Oh, that was close. Portable attack robot. Ow. That hurt, you git. Stupid robot. You made me look bad. Oh, we're using tail whip. Tail whip. God damn it. You're not worth a Super Masenko. Come on. There we go. Get away. Hey, finished with a super. Ah, decent chunk. I like a good chunk of XP. Uni 100.
Are you all right?
I like that.
Oh,
I like the little unicorns. They're cute.
Who the hell are you? You're pretty tough for a pint-sized punk. You kind of sort of remind me of Goku.
Huh?
Wait, how do you know my dad?
Huh? You're Goku's kid? What the hell are you doing here? These bozos stole my map, and I'm trying to get it back.
What? Did you really?
Well, yes, they did.
All right, that's it. Keep this dumb act up, and bam! You're gonna get it.
I'm sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking. Wait.
Gonna have to
You're
go.
not
Stuff to do.
lunch?
No worries.
What?
Take care of yourself, Stacey. Thank you very much for coming in
lunch.
and the follow and the prime and the bits.
I was told she has
Thank
blue
you.
hair.
It's complicated, kid.
Oh,
Now shut the hell up and give me the stupid map.
Yeah. Do you think you can find it in your heart to forgive
there
me?
wasn't a map being
Screw you.
transferred
Get out of
there.
here before I send you packing myself.
You do go over the top, only slightly. You're fine.
Bunch of no good chumps.
Chomps.
Whatever. At least I got my map back.
Sorry for butting in like that.
Whatever. I'm over it.
Good night.
As long as I got this map, I could finally figure out where he lives.
Don't grow a beard.
He keeps jumping all over the place for his training. I've been chasing nothing but rumors till now.
Oh, I see.
Now this time, I'm gonna make sure he falls in love with me. Hold on tight, buddy. I'm coming
Can't
for you.
promise not to. Might see you in passing in a few weeks with a big
Guess I better head
glorious
back and
beard.
Let Master Roshi know what happened.
Okay, so I gotta go find. Okay, not find Roshi, but like head back there. Are there other missions I can do? Can't have another icon too. Might be better than yours. Who? What? You have to specify which Matt you're talking to. Are you talking to me, Matt, or Sir Matt? Go back to the world map. Ooh, villainous enemies have appeared in places. It's like I've got to go back to Kami House, but I want to see in the level of these villainous enemies. Might be new icon next to your name. Yeah, we guessed that, but which one? The bits icon or the first icon? Oh, level 31. I can't do that. But just in case, we'll do a save. We'll take them on and we'll load from there. Yeah, you're definitely something.
You look really strong.
That's probably because they are, Gohan.
Take you down.
Hope for hope. Oh, they're coordinated. They is organised. They is. I'm only doing 1 damage a time. Shit. This might have been a big mistake. Oh, I'm down in 1. 1 hit. I'm down in 1 hit. I knew I couldn't beat them. Okay, so level 20 is the limit right now. They weren't even level 82. Oh, I'm so glad I saved it before I tried that. But they're the level 31s from earlier on. I can't beat them. Not yet. There's a long way to go. There's 29 over there. Do you want me to give them a try? Another 29. Two of them, one of them's going to be level 29. The other one's going to be like level 26 or something like that. But I know that I'm just going to get my ass handed to me the very first hit that they managed to get in. So, yeah, there's 5 of them on this map. It's crazy. Let's progress some of the story. I might actually be able to get back to it. Happy gaming. Thank you very much. Go get your rest. Thank you for being here. Roshi, we found her.
I found Launch, but she ran off somewhere.
What are you talking about? Launch came back not too long ago.
Huh?
What?
Wait, but
Oh, did someone call for me?
There you go.
Oh, you must be the boy Master Roshi's been talking about. You're Goku's son, right? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Launch.
Matt, if you're watching this, there's a lot of confusion between
the one I
Launch.
met before had blonde hair.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the other me.
She
People
sneezes
tell
and
me
she
my
transforms.
personality changes whenever I sneeze. And my hair turns blonde, I guess.
Your personality changes.
Hard to believe, right?
Yeah,
I
but
think it might be some sort of condition I have.
yeah, maybe a schizophrenic
actually be the best way to
condition,
describe
like
it.
2 separate personalities.
Ah, I remember. That's what I forgot to tell you earlier. Sorry about that.
But yeah, this Launch is the really nice
I really
version.
hope the other me
Yeah,
didn't cause you too much trouble.
that's one of the things that they had to try and avoid was her sneezing, because she always turned into the other version of Launch, who likes to rob banks and all sorts of
When I came
crazy
to,
shit like
I
that.
was near West City and I had no clue what was going on. And so I decided to come here.
I see.
Oh, I know. Why don't I cook something nice as a thank you for dealing with the other me? It's the least I could do.
Oh, that's good.
been wanting to
Having
try recipes for a
fantastic
while
like little
Yes,
meals
I
and
think
stuff
that's a great
prepared
idea. We
just
can
because you
all
had to
eat
deal with the other
together.
her.
Okay.
If only that's the way it were with everybody. I got 2 sides to me. Right, we've got a soul emblem for only one version of Launch. We need one for both versions. Oh. Yay! Can edit the party. Choose whoever we want to go adventuring with. I choose Krillin. Hey, so we got Krillin on standby. I'm gonna have. Ah, Krillin's only at level 10. I'm gonna have to level him up too. He's not bad as support though. Let's get that tree looked at just in case. Nope. Once again, there's nothing. K2T Karan, thank you very much for the raid. How are you? Welcome in. I'm just playing a little bit of Kakarot. First playthrough. I've not actually played it before. And yeah, I'm not doing too bad, thank you very much. Thank you for choosing to raid me. What have you been playing? How was your stream? I need to have a look at Krillin because I've put nothing into Krillin yet. Oh, okay, he's got something. I haven't fought as Krillin. How? you know what? I'm not going to ask questions. All good. We're just playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, just going through the story mode. I haven't played Xenoverse 2. I haven't even got it. I got Xenoverse 1, but I got it so long after it came out, there were nobody else online to play the missions with. So I had to try and do as many of them all by myself. It took a long time to get through. And then eventually I ended up having to move on to other things. But I absolutely love the character creation in the first Xenoverse. Is character creation the same in 2 as well? It's like me, I love this part of Kakarot where you get into play as all these characters. And it's like Krillin needs leveling up, but Gohan's at 15. Goku's probably 8. I think it was 18 when I finished the Saiyan saga. Xenoverse 1 pretty much became redundant as soon as 2 came out. Same in 2, just a bit more customized. Oh, that's good. I'm going to have a look at it at some point then. Because, have you played Kakarot? It's like I said, this is my first time through, so I don't really understand all of the things that I need to do with it. I'm slowly getting there. Right, what does launch boost? Food. 7 points in food. 6 points in adult. Wicked duality. Who's the other duality? And I need to figure out where to put those. Oh, they're food as well. So they can all go under food. No. Moves too fast sometimes. Haven't played it actually. I was always a bit unsure whether to get it since it's a story from Z, which a lot of the games seem to follow. Honestly, I absolutely love the story from Z. I think it's absolutely fantastic storyline. I'm heavily biased. I absolutely love Dragon Ball from the beginning to the end. A lot of people don't like things like GT, but I still really like a lot of GT. There are bits of it that are a bit like, why the hell did they do that?
Right.
Yes, sir. Emperor Pilaf.
I just hope you know who doesn't show up.
Okay, so we got the Pilaf gang. We'll stick launch in there if that will give me some control. Yeah, I don't know who the wicked duality is. Oh yeah, 100% agree. Grew up with Dragon Ball, especially Z. I grew up with Z. I watched the original Dragon Ball a good few years after Z. I would have loved to see a game focus on GT or even the original. Yeah, I would. I'd have loved if they'd have just started this all off with a version of like the original hunt for the Dragon Balls. It's like in this, you're getting a couple of extra lines added in here and there, which is great. Everybody's marked as food. Getting a lot of emblems. I don't understand the emblems part of it yet, but slowly but surely I'll figure it out. Soppy Cat, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. And yeah, so like you just playing the storyline from the first one, even separate like little storylines to play the movies, because Dragon Ball movies were great. The one where it was against the Red Ribbon Army, I think, was it Path to Power? Goku's powerful transformation there. He's like, there's no actual physical transformation in there, but his change is so powerful and it's so gripping throughout that entire series, like the entire series of attack. And then all of a sudden, I'm hoping that you've seen Path to Power. I don't want to ruin Path to Power for anybody who hasn't seen it, but it is such a good movie. It's like I always have moments when I'm watching Dragon Ball Z, and it's like little tear-jerking moments, but it's not like an upset kind of moment. Honestly, if you make any Dragon Ball movie the movie to watch, try and just make it Path to Power. It's one of the best ones. Yeah, it's just amazing stuff, I think. Who's in here?
I'd like to head to Bulma's. It's kind of late right now.
Yeah, I want to head to Bulma's. Can I go up here? No, you can't go up here. Right. I want whatever that's telling me it is. That's going to be a fight, I'm assuming. Yes, level 11. Nothing important. Couple of level 10s. I got into Dragon Ball during one of the lockdowns. Finally had a chance to start the anime from the beginning with K2T Karen. With Karen, so there's lots I still don't know yet. Oh, it's an absolutely amazing, and I mean truly amazing series to be a part of. There are so many animes that follow it that took a lot from Dragon Ball as its inspiration. One of the biggest ones being things like Naruto. They made their own series their own, but they made such big impacts on all the other different animes that came after them. It's unbelievable. And if you're still learning a lot about it, I really don't want to ruin it. I've just finished the Saiyan saga in this, and I'm trying to progress the story a little bit, but currently it's forcing me to kind of just run little errands. I'm hoping that it lets me go to visit Goku soon. I've been to visit Korin, who's not got any Senzu beans yet. Hey, Krillin's here with me.
Yeah.
We've got to save Yamcha and the others. Occasionally I try to do a few little voices for him. I'm not very good at it, so I try not to go overboard. Definitely, I love Naruto and I've watched a lot of other anime. Starting to see the influence in them now. I've been watching through Dragon Ball. Don't worry about spoilers. I've spoiled a lot for myself already. Still being good nonetheless. Honestly, I'm so glad that you've got that kind of attitude towards it. I ruined quite a lot of Dragon Ball Z for myself without intending to. I mean, I know... Oh, yep, I'm back. I know at the moment we're on Super and the mangas keep coming out, and some... I go on Instagram and I don't want to spoil the manga, because at some point I'm going to carry on reading it. I finished the most, not the most recent, but the next saga that's going to be due. And then it carried on, and I just kind of didn't get a chance to carry on. Oh, don't do that to me. I really want to go read it, and I haven't had the time. Oh, saying that. Oh my God.
Time for a break.
I just keep seeing the occasional image on Instagram, and I was like, no, skip straight over it. I don't want to read it. Yeah, screenshots.
That's so. If you have time before Bulma finishes her spaceship, you might as well get some studying in.
Okay.
Go. Oh, holy crap. That's a lot of XP. That's a level up to level 16. And we get an apron. Oh, Instagram's a spoiler hotspot for everything. I know.
After a
I
fierce
stay away. I
showdown
try
with
to
the
stay away
Saiyans,
from them.
The Earth was safe once again. But that safety came at a hefty price. The Dragon Balls, the only hope of bringing back those who had lost their lives, were gone. Thanks to what Vegeta said, however, Gohan and the others learned of more Dragon Balls on Kami's homeworld, planet Namek. After they had found Kami's old spaceship,
Yay!
Gohan and the others made preparations
Kami's
for their
spaceship.
long, arduous trip to Namek.
Spoiler, Goku's an alien. So's Kami. And Piccolo. So much to come. Oh, the Namek and Frieza saga. The whole legendary Super Saiyan saga. Right, so I don't know if you've seen it already, but the transformation, the first transformation of Goku to Super Saiyan is the best moment for me. The big lead up. Yes, same here. I got so invested, and you're watching the 19 episodes of the Goku and Frieza fight, and then all of a sudden it's like, holy shit! It's like everything goes down. It's like, holy crap! What the hell? And then, bam! And then all of a sudden it's like, the amount of feels, it's amazing. I'm not going to be able to complete it all tonight, which is really bothering me, but I want to really complete it. I'm going to be on for another hour and a half, give or take a bit. I swear, I'm the first breathe. The first bit of this game, I played it for 8 hours on stream solid. I absolutely loved it. It was amazing. And then I realized I'd been on for 8 hours and was like, yeah, I need to stop. And I can't keep doing that because I have other things I have to do. And I'm here, so I need to advance the story, but I also need to keep leveling up as well. Oh. 8 hours solid. Snake. Oh, yeah, you better equip that stealth, Matt, with that joke. Favorite Dragon Ball character? Hands down for me, Gogeta. Not new Gogeta, original Gogeta from the movie. I mean, I like Vegeta, and Vegeta's great and everything, but I really like Gogeta. I love the instant combination of Goku and Vegeta and how serious they become. Vegeta's the Joker, but Gogeta, in the original movie, yes, but the serious version of Gogeta gives you chills, because the original time that they did their fusion as Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, he was so powerful, but they messed around too much. And that's too much of the Vegeta influence. But the original Gogeta in the movie against Janemba was, it was the perfect soundtrack, the whole lot. It was instant. I've got the power, and I've got to deal with you right now. They fused, and then at the same time it had Goten and Trunks do their fusion as well, which is like twin fusions. It was perfect, but instantaneous transformation straight in there. Destroy Janemba, done. There were no messing around. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, they had to do the fusion twice, which that was their own fault, because they messed around. They could have ruined Sin Shenron really easily, and then they wasted too much time, and I believe he then became Omega Shenron, and they weren't as easily matched. I'm not entirely sure on how at what point Sin became Omega. No, I think there was. How did it work? I think Sin originally was up against Super Saiyan 4. Was it against Omega? Because they heavily outmatched him. But I'm sure there's a fight in the second half of it where they weren't as matched. Was it Super Saiyan 4? Yeah, yes. That actually sounds more right, because Vegeta turned up a lot later. I think, was that his first transformation to Super Saiyan 4? And then Goku convinced him to do the fusion. They outclassed Omega. They messed around. The fusion ran out because of the amount of power it was consuming. And they had to hide and go and waste some time so that then they could do it. Have you seen the new Fusions movie? Who's got a mission going? Okay, Ox King. Yeah, you haven't. Oh, the new Fusions movie. The movie with the fusion in is fantastic, but you know just without spoiling it for you. There is specifically you know it's Broly, you know that there's the fusion in and there's Frieza. There's a moment where Broly is fighting Frieza and Goku and Vegeta are off learning the fusion, which has failed twice. Yeah, the Broly movie. The newest Broly movie. No, it's all right. We have got the new one that's just been announced, but I don't think anybody's seen any of that yet. Yeah. So it's like, you know how long there is between each fusion. It's like it's a half an hour cooldown between every single fusion. Once the powers run out, they've got to wait half an hour before they can do it again. And so that's a full hour per fusion. They failed it twice, which means that Frieza took on Broly for over an hour and survived, which was amazing. I absolutely love that. Oh, sorry, I'm just talking so much. I need to get on with the game as well. Hey, there's my grandson. You can come at a better time. Did something happen? Yeah, poor Frieza getting... I know. I don't understand how Frieza lasted so long against Broly. Considering Frieza wasn't even strong enough to take on Super Saiyan Blue at full power. So, if Broly was able to take on Super Saiyan Blue at full power and still be able to go... Sopic, I absolutely love it. For years and years, I've loved it. I started watching it when I was about 14, and it's never died down. The only other thing that I have a passion about is Metal Gear, and it's either Metal Gear or Dragonball. It's like one or the other. But yeah, right now you've got me on a subject that I could talk about for absolutely days. Given the right person to talk to. Good taste. Well, thank you very much. I'm checking on Chi-Chi. What? That's because Goku's in the hospital after a massive fight. Matt, thank you very much for being here. You take care, and I will see you next time, all right? Right, I need to go... Chi-Chi, is she in here? She's going to be in here, isn't she? Yes. Sigh. Oh. Didn't Broly manage to stay in his base form while still keeping up with Super Saiyan? Yes! No, it wasn't base form. Technically, the form that Broly was in against Super Saiyan Blue was the power of the Uzaru. So rather than transforming to Uzaru, all of the power was pulled into his current form. So that's what the whole green aura around him was originally. That's all of that extra power. It's like a Super Saiyan 4 controlling all of that power, but not having the level of power to be able to go to 4. But yeah, it kept up with Blue, and that's an absolutely huge feat to go up against Blue. Goku didn't go Kaioken Blue though. What's troubling her?
Mom's always worried about me.
I didn't even read a word of that. That's not good. But yeah, Golden Frieza was against Super Saiyan Broly. But I think Frieza, he's a mastermind. He's extremely cunning and he's very good at dodging. What? He's got a high dodge rate for almost every fight that he's been in.
Hey there.
Except for when he's extremely outclassed. But I think by that point, Broly had probably learnt as much as he'd needed to learn.
Do what you can.
I'd say he was fighting against Goku and against Vegeta, where he was learning as he was going along. They're heavily trained martial artists. And then Goku again increasing the guy Broly's power. But Frieza, apart from the 4 months training that he did to achieve Super Saiyan, Jesus Christ, to achieve his golden form, has done no martial arts training or anything like that. He's got the basic like punch, kick kind of things and a few special moves that he uses against people. There's no specials, so it's like there's no special move set that he's learnt throughout his lifetime that's helping to push Broly further. So I would imagine Broly kind of plateaus again against Goku and Vegeta and goes up against Frieza and just stays at that point until Gogeta's brought onto the playing field and they're just instantly going back up again because Super Saiyan hits. They fight strong enough to go break into the other dimension. Ox King looks like he's been through a big transformation. Yeah, don't look at this. This is unfortunately what the Dragon Ball Z age thing does to Ox King. Yeah, Ox King is supposed to be much bigger than that. This is tiny for the Ox King. What am I doing with here now? Oh, bringing some stuff.
Yup.
Great timing. I just wrapped up too. I wish Ox King got his way in terms of naming God. Yeah, I don't know. What was he going to call him? I can't remember.
Nah.
Ox in the box. Oh, that would have been hilarious. But no. Yes. But no. Oh. All will be clear soon. Here's some stuff.
What?
Yeah. Too right. Grandpa helped too.
Huh?
Oh. So, She was worried about Gohan. She wanted to spend some time with him, make him his favourite dish, but she didn't have the ingredients to make that dish. And the Ox King was around. Her father wasn't really going away. That's the gist of it. So the Ox King helped Gohan get all the stuff needed and then buggered off. Left them to have time together. Curry. Curry. Okay. She made that just for Gohan. She didn't have any for herself. That's a lie, Gohan. We saw what you ate earlier on. You won't be able to cook for your space for you on your space adventure. Think you'll be okay? Does sound tough. But I'll have to make do. Doesn't the idea of going to space scare you? Nah, I'll have Krillin and Bulma to back me up. Plus, Mr. Piccolo and the others are counting on me to bring them back. You set on going, huh? I have more than a hunch you'll miss Earth while you're out there. Don't worry about me, Mom. My mind's set. You've really grown up, Gohan. You may be tinier than me, but your heart's much bigger. Oh, Mom. Remember to mind your manners, even when speaking to aliens. Very important. They might blow you up. And most importantly, come back home safe. Sure thing. So, that's that done. XP on that? 5,000, okay. Oh. Okay, we're going to go West City. We're heading to West City for Bulma. Let's... Okay, so there's a nice big list of stuff you can acquire from these areas. I really want to get onto Namek and start the fights. But I know that it's so far away yet. If they actually include most of the stuff in the journey going to Namek, then there's going to be a long way. You know there's going to be extras and all sorts. Probably hours of content before the actual fights. Yeah, well, yeah. I wonder how they're going to drag out the Goku and Frieza fight. Gonna call it a night, but enjoyed the stream so far. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you very much for coming in, and thank you for following. I hope to see you in the next time. Don't forget the fact. Oh yeah, Dodoria, Zarbon, and I want Vegeta. I really want Vegeta to fight with him. I want to use his character. Just, I mean, you take on Zarbon with and he had to transform against Vegeta, which I find really funny. But yeah, taking on Zarbon, I'd love that bit. See you later, Soppycat. Thank you for being in here. Oh, see if it's really Yamcha. What? There's no ghosts here. This is just weird. Yeah, there'll be plenty of time to play with him, but I like want him now. I'd love to play as Vegeta in like roles reversed. Vegeta versus Goku in the Saiyan saga, playing as Nappa versus everybody else. As much as I don't want to do that moment, like the moments where you kill Piccolo, Tien. I mean, Yamcha died on his own terms, you know, Cybermen and all that crap.
Thank you.
Okay, so Park Southeast. What?
Better be careful.
Hold on. What? That makes no sense. Yamcha's supposed to be dead. Oh, I'd love that. There wasn't a Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I believe so. And I had quite a few of the Budokais. Oh, wait, hold on. Something gentlemanly? Maybe because he's dead? Better follow him. Okay, so that's a big blue. Taking that. Ooh. Anything else to grab? No. You just head towards wherever Yamcha decided he was going to go. This makes no sense. If Yamcha's supposed to be dead, how are they doing this? I'm also going to be heading to bed, getting quite late here. Great meeting you and chatting. We'll definitely see you soon. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Karen, if you don't mind me asking, where are you from? Because I'm from the UK. My apologies, I promise better. Next time, give me another chance. What? But yeah, if you don't want to tell me that, that's also fine. But yeah, thank you very much for coming in. And so many thanks as well for the raid. It's absolutely amazing to have you come in. Selfish woman. Okay. I'm really confused with this Yamcha thing. Way too polite. He's also walking in the floor, not on it. Yeah, let's get him followed. I would have thought if that was actual... I bet it's Poir. It's Poir playing as Yamcha.
What?
Yo!
I bet this is Poir playing as Yamcha to try and make him get like a girl. Oh.
Come on!
Turning into quite the stalker. Your ex? Looks like I've got to teach you. What? She's your ex, dude. Get over it. Come on.
Hey!
Yeah, this is how you know it's not Yamcha. Yamcha would have happily fought them. Level 14 assist bot. Let's get rid of you. Right, the assist bots are out of the way. Don't need any of them. Oh, that were a big hit. Come on, let's get a good few hits in. Right, last one. Okay, ended it on a super. Good. Ooh, good little fight. Good little fight. Ooh.
What?
Can't believe the Wimp Titan called for help. Why does a child like that have so much strength? It's just not natural. Knew it! Knew it! Absolutely knew it. Absolutely knew it. Oh, you wouldn't be able to keep it up for long. Why? Why? There you are. I've been looking all over for you. Krillin! Hey, Gohan. Were you looking for Pt.2? Message from Yamcha?
What?
Yeah.
He asked me to give you this message before the fight with the Saiyans. Oh, we're getting a cutscene. Give it to me straight, Krillin. We've got no hope of getting out of this alive, do we? Yamcha. Well, I'm not not going down without a fight. That's the spirit, Yamcha. You've got Poir and Bulma waiting.
Damn.
I'm in the prime of my life. Think of all the ladies who'll miss me if I'm gone.
Huh?
What are you talking about? I got a bunch of dates lined up with some girls I really hit it off with, so I can't disappoint them by dying. That's why if I survive the fight with the Saiyans, I'm gonna live my best life. And Poir's always got my back too. I can't let my best friend down by not enjoying myself, right? What? But yeah, I got something I want to say to Poir. If you know something happens to me, come on, Yamcha, don't get all gloomy on me. Please, Krillin. All right, fine. If I die, I know Poir's going to take it real hard and probably go wild trying to fill my shoes. You know, like trying to patch up things with all the girls I dated. But I really don't care about that. Poir's done so much for me, but if I'm gone, I want Poir to enjoy life even though I'm not around anymore. Will you tell that to Poir for me? Yamcha? Yeah, you got it. If it comes to that, I'll give Poir your message. But I don't think I'll have to, because we're gonna win.
I owe you one.
Thanks, Krillin. You're a true blue friend. Aww. Oh, Yamcha. Well, actually, there's more to the message. Please tell me what he said. What were their names again? Pearl and Sapphire, I think? He did want you to try and patch up things with those two girls if you could. I mean, he was probably joking when he said that. I just thought I would give you the full message. Yamcha just had to go and ruin the whole thing with just that last part.
Sure.
Got it. Pearl and Sapphire, right. I'll do what I can. Things will be as right as rain by the time Yamcha's back. Hurry up and come back, Yamcha. I can't wait to see you. Poir's got a heart of gold. Yeah, no kidding. Poir managed to turn Yamcha's ridiculous story into something touching. Aw. Good people. Very good. So yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, no need to be scared too long. Right. Main story now, please. Main story. I like these little side stories. They're giving me quite a bit of XP, and that's great. I need the XP, but I really want to get the story going. Come on. Hey, Bulma. Here we go. Story time.
Just the person I was looking for. Huh? What's up, Bulma? We're gearing up to go to Namek, right? I'm working on the spaceship that's gonna get us there. But I'm short on parts. Oh, bummer. With Goku in the hospital practically mummified in bandages, you're the only one left for the job. Oh, no problem, Bulma. Leave it to me. That's the spirit. Here's what I need.
Hoverite, Mollusium,
Think you can handle
Thermifite?
that?
Yeah. I need to figure out where to get them. Oh, okay. So I need purple stuff.
Appreciate the help.
No, I want to go to the map. Is it on the same area? I think I gotta leave the city first. There we go, we're out of the city. There's no markers yet. That doesn't mean... the pod's over here. Do, 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 do. Purple, purple. Oh, there we go. That's a purple item.
Found another one.
So we got one. There's another.
Here I go.
Oh, okay. Right, one down. Two down. And we've got the assist box. Can't sleep. No worries. Oh, there we go. I'll be honest, I think you missed the raid. We had a little raid earlier on. They're beaten, that's fine. I want this little purple gem.
This is one of them,
Hoverite, so I just need Thermifite on the third place. There it is. Missed it. Good for you though. It was really good to have them come in. just had a really good conversation just about Dragon Ball in general. Ooh, fights.
I think I can handle this.
Fight me. There you are. I don't know what Bulma was saying, but fight first, questions later. What the heck? No, don't you dare recoup. Frick you, I'm killing you. Thank you. Don't you dare recover their health. That was bad timing. Too close for me to miss. Down in one hit. Love it. Heaven. It was very good fun. Okay, so we leveled up to 17. Even better. One more level and we got the new super attack boost, I think. Okay, I got the items. I can head back to Bulma. That way. In the city. Oh, there's two different cities. Never mind. The hair grew. What hair? Little dude. What?
Talk about speedy service.
Does everything check out?
No, I think that's just because you're looking at him from the back.
Sure does. Great job.
This is still the same time as it was before.
In no time.
So there's no time has advanced since you were looking, I think. Community skills. Woo! I haven't got I don't know how to develop vehicles anyway. I mean, it's cool and all having Bulma. Right, yeah, so we definitely want Mai and Shu on there. If we get the professor... No, we're leaving... Oh, never mind. I'll do that later. No, earlier on, his hair hadn't grown. His hair grows at the end of this, end of this saga, kind of into the middle of the next one.
Spaceship is complete and
Like,
ready
heavily.
for takeoff. All right, Gohan. Just let me know when you're ready to launch.
Launch!
We won't be back on Earth anytime soon, so make sure you've got everything you need.
Right.
I think I'm ready. Let's go. Bulma the Brilliant. Oh my god. I like the ship. It's cool. Good colour. Yeah, let's go.
So, you all set for the trip?
Yeah. No. Hold on. What items have I got? I've only got 7 Vita drinks. I need to go and see if I can get a few more Vita drinks first. Hey, Dr.
Hey
Briefs. Hey, cool. Chickens. And eggs. Which one came first? They were both there.
Got it.
Duck?
Got it.
Yes, we're going out. Clucking hens. I can't buy Vita drinks and stuff from him, can I? No, no Vita drinks from him. But see if I picked anything up that I can sell. Gave me a bit of money. I need to find where the other stuff are though. That guy, that's the where I want to go. I didn't look at that map properly. What the fuck is a romantic? Hey, the less questions we ask, the better. Cook house. Market! I want the market. Mr. Market person.
Free to browse.
Right, so I want approximately 50 of these. I reckon these are going to come in really handy. They're just expensive. So we'll get 20 of them. And the Vita Drink L will have a couple as a backup. Nothing fancy. They're already expensive. I reckon. See, they restore 200,000 health points. I don't think I have a character that has that much health yet anyway. If anyone's going to have that, it's going to be Goku. And Goku isn't at that level yet. A gift item. Yeah, I'm not going to give that away anyway. I'm going to give that to Chi-Chi to boost her community food things. See? It increases her cooking by 4 and her friendship by 5. And the cooking community went up a rank. Woo! Rank. Book for grown-ups. So that one goes to the old perv. There he is. And we got a textbook for martial arts. So we give that to Goku. Ups the Z level. Fantastic. He is. Master Roshi is a perv. No matter what way we all want to look at it. Brain bread. Okay, so we just got even more items. I don't know what the brain bread does though. Development. So that's a Bulma one. See? Bulma's the brain. Let's get Pilaf on here, because Pilaf's low-key a genius. And Shu.
Right, we're off to find the Dragon Balls.
Yes, sir. Emperor
just hope you know who doesn't show up.
Peel off gang bonus. So, in here, who else is good for a Bulma setup? To be fair, I think they all can boost it, just not very well. Oh, I see. So I've boosted Goku and Gohan so much that obviously they're Z levels highest. I get it a little bit more. So much to figure out with those. Oh, Tao Pai Pai.
What? Hey!
No, I don't want to join the Crane School. I would rather join the Turtle School. Turtle School better. I don't think there's really anything to get around here now. I've got all the items I think I'm going to need. So we'll head back into Capsule Court. It's a big building. I never realised how big it was. But she's been repairing a spaceship in the place, so you know, I don't know why that's a big thing.
So, you all set for the trip?
Yep, all set.
Okay.
Continue the
I'll just
story.
perform a few final checks and make my way over to Kame House.
I'm loving the colour that they've put on this spaceship. Sorry, but I don't.
You go ahead and meet up with Krillin and the others.
Hey, 21,000. That's another level. 18k. Chala, he chala.
With their preparations for the journey to planet Namek complete, everyone is gathered at Kame House.
What's with the hair, Gohan?
My mom thought I should look more presentable. You know, when meeting an entire alien race for the first time.
Hair trim.
Okay, man, your mom sure is strict. We're counting on you. Don't come back until you found those Dragon Balls. On it.
Bye, Grandpa! Bye, Mom! Bye, Master Roshi!
Write me every day, Gohan!
Alright, time for takeoff. Watch
Yeah, I'm going into space, but yeah, I'll write you every day.
Meanwhile, just as Bulma and the others left for planet Namek, Vegeta, back and fully recovered from his fight on Earth, learned of his commander Frieza's absence. Frieza was on his way to planet Namek with his most elite subordinates in tow. He was in search of the Dragon Balls that he learned of from Vegeta and the others on Earth. His goal? To wish for immortality. Vegeta hurriedly made his way to Namek in an effort to catch Frieza and stop him.
If Frieza is able to attain immortality, the universe
Immortality.
is history. I'm not going to let that happen. Those Dragon Balls are mine!
They're mine! Get over yourself, Vegeta. The ship's a bit Gengar-ish.
34 days after Bulma and the others left Earth, they finally arrived at their destination, planet Namek.
Namek. Oh, we didn't get all the filler bit in the middle. That's a bit gutting, because I enjoy that. I really wanted to do the
We
fights.
actually made it to planet Namek!
of where Piccolo trained me, back on Earth.
No use waiting around. Let's find those Dragon Balls. Hey, check this out! I'm picking something up. No doubt about it. It's a Dragon
It's just
Ball.
one of my energy drink things. Or a sneak.
All right.
Nothing special.
Huh? Krillin, do you feel that strong energy?
Strong energy over there.
Man, you're not kidding. It's massive and it feels crazy strong.
Oh, they found Freezer already.
Kinda evil about it too.
No.
What's going on?
There's nothing to freak out about. Besides, look at the reading I'm getting over there. The radar's picking up 4 Dragon Balls all in one spot.
Yeah, you're right. It's probably just some Namekians. We got nothing to be afraid
Namekians.
of. Right?
Wait, I feel like I've seen that ship somewhere before.
Heh.
The Saiyan spaceship!
I knew it!
Go on, lower your power level. They'll know we're here.
Yeah.
It's Vegeta. Looks like it's just him.
Yeah, definitely. Uh-oh.
I am not letting you get your filthy hands on those Dragon Balls, Frieza!
Bulma, let the others know what's going on, and then head back to Earth. We'll stay here and gather the rest of the Dragon Balls. Gohan, sound good to you?
Hey, Dragon Ball searching.
Okay. I'll get a hold of Master Roshi and fill him in first. Once I'm back, I'll pick Goku up and bring him here. I should be back in about 2 months.
2 months?
Right. 2 months.
We just got to hold off Frieza for 2 months. And hold off Vegeta for 2 months.
Another one?
Hold the phone.
Yeah, not
What's
long.
one of those things doing here?
Eh.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want to know.
We found it, Lord Frieza!
That's not the normal Dragon Balls.
Only 3 remain out of my grasp.
Ooh, he's already got 4.
Take care not to lose that Dodoria. It seems Vegeta is looking for the Dragon Balls as well.
Yes, sir.
Hold on, Frieza isn't wearing a scouter.
Lord Frieza, Kui has just intercepted Vegeta.
Has he? My, that was fast.
In addition, the 2 large power sources from earlier have suddenly disappeared as well. I will make my way to their location and investigate. I should be able to identify them shortly.
Very well, but I'm more concerned about ridding myself of that traitor Vegeta. What a shame.
They look
I
a
didn't think him
darker
foolish
colour
enough
to
to
what
turn
you've
against me,
shown
let
me.
alone
What
attempt
do you
to steal
mean?
the Dragon Balls for himself.
The Dragon Balls? These are the
Kui
big
should be on
ones.
his way to dispose
The
of
the
Vegeta.
Earth Dragon Balls are
Should be
able to
interesting.
fit in your
Those two
hand
have long
like
hated each other.
a small orb.
They are roughly equal in power, I believe.
But the Namekian Dragon
So I
Balls,
assume
the
you'll take their favorite
huge,
time.
very hefty things.
You're not going anywhere, Vegeta. I'm going to enjoy blowing you to pieces.
Is that right, Kui?
Right. Make sure to let Goku and the others know. Thanks. All right, I'm heading back to Earth now. Good luck, you two. I'll be back with Goku as fast as I can.
Huh? Krillin, someone's coming.
Huh?
Is it the Saiyan?
No. It's not Vegeta. It's someone weaker. Probably a Namekian.
It should be right around here. Huh? Look. What the hell is that?
What?
Those aren't Namekians!
They don't look like Namekians. Who the hell are they?
Hmm?
Their power levels are a joke.
They're nothing but trash.
I guess it's just some tourists, huh? Well, anyway, we got orders to annihilate everyone on the planet. It wouldn't be much fun if they got away. So let's take care of that spaceship of theirs.
Sounds good to me.
No! That's our ship!
Wahaha. Not how it happens in the anime, but okay.
At the wrong time.
Okay, Gohan. Feel free to let loose on these guys. They're nothing compared to you. Here goes!
Right.
They're nothing compared to you. Yeah, they're only level 17. My level. The heck? These guys are quick. Right, the big guy's the one I need to go after because he's the one that keeps getting in my way. The heck, man?
What's going on with their power levels?
Defend, for Christ's sake. Right, one down. That makes them easy. Okay, that'll do. That wasn't an easy fight.
Hey! Nice going, Gohan!
Nice going? There's nothing nice about this!
Lord Frieza, it seems like those two power sources from before may warrant more of our attention. They raised their power levels almost instantly, and then vanished after defeating two of our scouts.
That is indeed strange. I highly doubt it's Vegeta's doing.
Correct, my lord. It can't be Vegeta. The sources each have a power level of about 1,500.
1,500, is that right? Hardly anything worthy of our concern, wouldn't you say? They do seem rather unruly. If you happen upon these two, eliminate them. Let us leave Vegeta's destruction to Kui.
Ah, yes. Vegeta's destruction will be brought to Kui.
You hear that, Vegeta?
Kui.
That was a direct order from Lord Frieza. I finally get to kill you.
Don't make me laugh, Kui. Do you actually think you can beat me?
Are you blind, Vegeta? Take a look at your scouter. You'll see my power level is leagues above yours.
I don't know what that resting movement is of Kui. It's just weird. Yes! I get to play as Vegeta! Right now, as evil.
Well, now.
Yeah, come on, I get it. It's a spaceship. Nobody cares about Frieza's ship. Right. Character. Vegeta. Ah, look at that. He's level 23. Let's get that tree built up a bit. Is he maxed out? Oh. Training exercises. So I need to go find the training exercises. I'll get the supreme power in. Can't do any of the others yet. It's fine. It's fine. Got to do the training exercises. Whew. But the know-how, we're going to have supreme power. No. And the heavy blow, that'll just get us a bit of extra. Yeah, not that one. And the super attacks. We've got 4 attacks and you're only giving him 3 of them. Idiots. We don't want consecutive energy blast at the top. We're going to have Gallic Gun at the top. That's his most powerful move at the moment. So we'll stick that at the top. And we'll have the consecutive energy blast there. That'll do. Right. I will be right back. Sorry. Yes. The answer to that is yes, I'm happy. 1 second. Right, here we go. We've got to find Kui. Oh, there's loads of energy here too. I like this. Oh, training grounds. Training grounds first. I want to get... Aww.
Good. I'll get rid of that waste of space in no time.
That's cool and all. I want to... Oh, it's not letting me go over there. I haven't got free movement. Well, crap.
Easy prey.
See how Vegeta fares against this guy.
Is my top priority right now. There's nothing over you better give it your all.
Same guy as earlier. 2 of them. Look at all that damage in one go. I should not have found that so entertaining. We'll take down Frieza's ship too. Just cause why not?
I only helped out because
I love it. I only helped out because I was bored. Bam! Straight right in the kisser.
You must really have a death wish. Coming at me like this? You've lost your edge, Vegeta.
Sorry, didn't see what.
Chance against me with a power level like that.
Don't be disappointed.
You're in for a treat.
You see, I've managed to learn a little new trick during my time on Earth.
Like what? How to run away?
Like how to control my power level.
I love it.
No way. 19, 20, 21, 22,000.
And he just destroyed it. Love it.
Well, this must be some sort of error, but I set my scouter to Vegeta's coordinates, and it's showing a reading of more than 22,000.
Did you say 22,000?
It's still nothing.
That's an older model scouter, isn't it? Here, I'll get a more accurate reading with mine. Impossible! It can't be! Is my scouter broken? But it's a newer model! The reading's up to 24,000!
Are you saying his power level is even beyond ours now?
Looks like they need to put in 4 months of training.
We're supposed to be equal in power.
I've grown stronger with each battle that I've fought. The most recent one on Earth pushed me to the brink of death. Don't think for a second that a pampered peon like you could ever be.
Will you stop talking, please? And, you know, learn to aim. Oh, you didn't see the fight. No, it's okay. It was only a little one. I tell you what, this Kui guy's still quite a hard fight. Oh, I ain't got the energy for it. Jesus. All right, quit your energy beams. Yeah, good move. No, he recovered too fast.
We can take him on together. I never really liked him anyway. What did you say?
You're so pathetic. You have pissed me off for the last time.
got 2 bars left. Tension bar. Oh, he got to me before the Gallic gun hit. Come on, get out of the way of them. That's better. One hell of a punch. 88,000 XP. Look at that. Oh my god.
You're not going anywhere! Dirty
Quee's dead.
Vegeta's power level from before. That 24,000 reading, it was real. Oh, I don't believe it. He just took out Quee.
I'm hardly surprised at this. How soon you forget. Vegeta is a highly experienced fighter in every right. Not to mention foolish. He doesn't seem to know his error and so brazenly defying me.
Lord Frieza, the scouter shows there are about 10 Namekians in that direction.
Very good.
You're pointing
Let's hope
at
they have
Frieza.
what I'm looking for. The 5th Dragon Ball. Let's pay them a visit.
Yay, we got Vegeta's emblem.
I hate to say it, but that's it. We're screwed. There's no way we can ever get back to Earth now.
Bulma? Let's at least get away from this place. We're sitting ducks out here.
Duck.
We should try to find a place to hide. Maybe in a Namekian house or a cave or something.
We'll try to figure something out.
I'm sure the Namekians can help us fix our ship, right?
I wish I could be as optimistic as you two.
The Namekians are not technological people. You cannot fly or fire ki blasts while moving. What? That makes 0 sense. What? You cannot fly.
I really wish I could fly right now, but I can't.
Oh.
Give away my location.
Running. I was running and running.
It doesn't seem safe over there.
Right, well, let's do some training then.
I think I can handle this. You look really strong. There's gotta be a good place to hide somewhere around here. I think I can handle this. You look really strong.
Hey, this hole over here, it looks like it'll do the trick.
I think I can handle this.
There's a hole. My Jenny.
So, how long do we have to stay in a creepy place like that?
It's a cave. Shut it.
Huh? Krillin, do you sense that power over there?
Yeah, I do. But it's not like the others from before. This time it might be Namekian.
Namekians.
Huh? Hide! There's some strange energy headed this way. What are you doing, Bulma? Hide! Those guys we beat up earlier weren't alone.
She's so clueless.
It's them.
I mean, she's like stupidly intelligent, but she's so clueless.
left. Who were they?
What? You're clueless?
Bulma, do me a favor and check the dragon radar, please. You said 4 of the Dragon Balls were in one spot, right? Well then, it's possible that those guys...
Yeah! That explains it! They have the 4 Dragon Balls!
Wank, wank,
That's what
wank,
I thought.
wank.
Go on, did you feel it?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, their power was incredible.
Whoa.
What I don't
Small
understand
guy.
is why Frieza wears a
Might
like
actually be
armor.
stronger than Vegeta.
He doesn't need it.
Whoa. Stronger than Vegeta? No way.
Cool, man. Wait, how are we supposed to get the Dragon Balls from those guys?
Hey, S rank in both. I never realised that. That was decent. — 69. Nice. 83. And a level up.
Once Master Roshi learned of the situation on Namek from Bulma, he informed Goku right away. Goku, who was eager to help his friends, then asked Dr. Briefs to build him a spaceship. Dr. Briefs modified the ship Goku arrived in as a child and gave it enough power to reach planet Namek.
No, you
in
see
just
that
6
that
days.
no,
After
that's
bringing
wrong.
himself back up to fighting condition with some senzu beans, Goku left for planet Namek.
That's wrong.
All right, I'm off.
Piccolo
I'd better get
destroyed
training
that
with this
capsule.
gravity machine right away. After all, I've only got about 6 days to get stronger than Vegeta.
Yeah, Vegeta. Goku came to the planet
Hey,
in the
guys!
capsule as a
Those
baby.
creeps from before are heading straight for
When
the Dragon
Gohan was in
Ball.
the wild growing up,
Hey,
when Piccolo forced him to grow
Wait a
up,
minute. That's right back where Krillin thought that
Gohan
the
was
Namekians
forced to
were
transform
approaching us.
by the moon,
I'll head
which
over there
was
and check things
projected
out.
by the space pod, and Piccolo destroyed that space pod.
Are you just gonna leave me here by myself?
Fancy piercing?
Well, it'll be a lot
Who
safer
had the
for you
fancy
here.
piercing? You're gonna have to point that out.
Actually, you might be right. Fine. I'll just open up a capsule home here in the cave and wait for you guys.
Go on. Make sure you lower your power as much as possible.
Right.
Frieza's
Horrible henchman. It said it on the screen a bit ago. Oh, okay. I might have just missed that.
So, you think there are really some Namekian villages here?
If they are, we need to hurry and find them before it's too late.
Okay, cannot fly or fire key blasts while
Go
moving.
on. You know the deal, right?
Yeah. No energy blasts or flying, right?
That's right. We have to move undetected.
Got it!
Got something. Don't know what it was.
Got it!
More medals that I still don't know what to do with.
I really wish I could fly right now
It's fine, you can jump real high.
and give away my location.
I know I said not to fly, but boy, do I really want to fly now!
Yeah. I feel the same way. But we can't, Krillin.
Yeah, I know. We're dead meat if anyone spots us.
Mushrooms. Alien mushrooms. I missed one. Twice. 3 times. It's not good.
I think I can handle this.
If those guys get their hands on the Dragon Balls, we're in big trouble!
We won't be able to bring Mr. Piccolo and the others back.
Holy crap, that was high.
Really wish I could fly right now, but I can't. And give away my location.
There we go, got them all, eventually. I can't help it. He runs fast and he jumps even faster. If he was able to fly, I'd be able to do it accurately. More accurately. Character. Gohan. Let's get that skill tree leveled up a little bit. There. Combo! Nothing else to learn. I wonder if there's anything for Krillin. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't done anything with Krillin. I really need to level him up. He's up to 13 though. So along the side he's still gaining quite a lot of XP. I might change the team around a little bit then. Oh, I can't change it. I have to play as Gohan. Frick. Well, screw you. Oh, there's one.
Really wish I could fly right now, but I can't. And give away my location. Really wish I could fly right now, but I can't. And give
Sugar,
away my
that didn't
location.
do well.
I know I said not to fly, but boy, do I really want to fly now!
Yeah. I feel the same way.
I can't see below me. There we go. Got them all.
Yeah, I know, we're dead meat if anyone spots us.
I know. So you don't need to keep telling me. Whee! I like the big energy ones. They're like 10 a piece. Ooh. Didn't mean to jump there. Here we go. Is that a training ground again? Oh, there's nothing to learn for Gohan. Ooh, rainbow. This ain't going too well for you, Gohan.
There's a lot of power in this.
Damn bright.
You look really strong. I really wish I could fly right now, but I can't. And give away my location.
I know I said not to fly, but boy, do I really
Oh, here we go. Oh, crap. Oh, okay. I thought that was Raccoon. He's level 18 and I'm easily taking him on. All right, he's the same level as me. Never mind. That was too easy. Shimmy underwater. That's a decent XP.
Better head back.
I'm trying, but you fell down a cliff.
Really wish I could fly right now, but I can't. And give away my location. Here I go.
Ooh, your buddies are back again. Oops. The first fight went down a lot easier than this one. Oh no, not one of them stupid things. Well, you know, don't move into the beam. You'll be fine. Oh, look at that knockout. Whew. Hello there. I need to learn some more of the special moves from all of these characters, because sometimes these kind of moves don't always work well. Oh, he's still called an ally. That one. Hey. I find it really funny. We're not supposed to be flying, but as soon as that fight starts, he starts flying. Here we are. Whew. Suppress your energy, because this is going to be important.
What's going on down there? They look just like Kami and Piccolo. Ah, they must be Namekians.
Really?
First
Really?
I am Frieza. I'm looking for the Dragon Balls. And if I'm not mistaken, I do believe one of them can be found here.
We don't have anything like that.
It takes a great deal of courage to lie to me with a power level like yours.
That device, that must be how they're able to find what few villages are spread across the planet.
Mori. Oh, Dende.
You know, the other elders were all too willing to provide me the information I need.
Willing? Impossible.
They were willing after you tortured them, I'm assuming.
Convincing. Zarbon, show how persuasive we can be.
Sir.
Perhaps you understand now. If you insist on being this difficult, those young ones over there will be the next to die.
They're monsters!
How terrible!
The thing is, Mori, the village elder, would never give that up.
Why, I'll make a wish, of course. Nothing too extravagant, mind you. Just immortality.
Even if these monsters manage to gather the Dragon Balls, they still might not be able to make their wish. I suppose we have no choice, but promise me one thing. Promise me you won't lay a hand on the children.
Of course. Mind you, you could have saved yourself all this trouble by doing this sooner.
He's not wrong. The 5-star.
Take this and be gone.
Well, I have it. Perhaps you can tell me something. Say the location of the 2 remaining Dragon Balls. If memory serves, you need 7 of them to make a wish, isn't that right?
Don't be ridiculous. We Namekians are not in the business of endangering our own kind.
And just when I thought you were less foolish than the rest, I suppose I have no other recourse but to kill you and the children.
I want to play as Frieza now.
Get out of here, Dende. Now!
Right!
No! Our scouters! Now you won't be able to hunt us down anymore!
You're all dead!
Mori! Oh, Mori!
Those monsters!
You get yourself killed. And poor Dendy.
It's not much fun killing small fries like you. But you gotta die sooner or later. That's enough! What? Who the hell are you?
I'm gonna make you pay for what you did!
Hey, go on.
Uh-oh. Can we beat Dodoria? He's level 20. Oh, okay. Turns out Gohan can beat Dodoria. And to be fair, Dodoria is in transformed state. Zarbon isn't. Oh crap, that was a big move. Get away, get away, get away! Oh crap. Oh, that was close. Oh, that went well. 30,000 XP. 90. Oh my god, already. And Krillin went up to 15 as well. This is nice. I'm enjoying this. Yeah, save Dendy.
Right!
After them, Dodoria! Don't let them get away!
Yeah, Dodoria. Don't get yourself killed.
Punch it, Gohan. If he catches us, we're goners.
Right!
It's fine. Keep fighting Dodoria.
He's gaining. Wait, that's right. Here, Gohan, take the kid.
I know what he's gonna do.
Don't look directly at me. Take this. Solar flare.
My eyes! I can't see!
All right, it worked.
Keep going. Don't stop.
Hide.
What? Oh, right!
You little twerps! Where the hell you go?
We're safe!
All right, we need to head back to Bulma fast. Hey, can you fly?
Oh, yes. Thank you for saving me.
So, what's your name?
I'm Dende.
Yay, I like Dendy. Dendy's a good guy. My spidey sense is tingling.
Goons is on the move. This energy, is that Dodoria? This is perfect. I can more than handle him all by myself.
Hey, we get to level up Vegeta against Dodoria too.
Taking on Frieza now would be downright suicidal. I have to plan my next moves carefully.
Vegeta!
Hey there! It's been quite some time, Dodoria. I've waited for you to foolishly leave Frieza aside. Knocking you around should be easy enough without Frieza here.
You think you're hot stuff, don't you?
Hot stuff.
Do yourself a favor. Shut up and just hand over that scouter of yours. Do that and I'll
I
let
think
you live
I need to do the Vegeta fight and then I'm done for the day.
Is that so? You went completely radio silent during your attack on the Namekian village, which can obviously mean only one thing. You've lost every single one of your scouters, haven't you? How perfect! Now I can make my way over there unnoticed. You want this, don't you?
I guess you're not as dumb as you look, Vegeta.
Not as dumb as you look.
What are you doing? Why did you break it? You idiot! Don't you realize you're not going to be able to find the Namekians without it?
I recently spent some time on a planet called Earth. Believe it or not, they don't require scouters in order to sense power. There was another Saiyan there as well, and he also knew how to use that technique. Which means an elite like myself should easily master it.
Yep.
That's it then, isn't it? Those little runts I was after, they were Earthlings. What are you doing, teaming up with those punks?
What? Earthlings? What the hell are you talking about? There's no way Earthlings could be out here. Enough of this nonsense. Stop wasting time and come at me already. I see what's going on here. You've come to realize just how much stronger I've gotten, and now you're too afraid to fight me. You saw my power level on your scouter before, didn't you?
That number wasn't accurate. My scouter was busted.
What are
Right.
you so afraid of? Go on, try and attack me.
Who do you think you are? You're not better than me.
Okay. Oh, he got a good hit in there against me.
Experience on Earth greatly increased my power. That's what it means to be a mighty Saiyan warrior.
I'm gonna blow you to pieces.
Oh, he blocked me back. Oh, that was a big hit. Oh, here we go. Holy crap, that was a big hit. The heck kind of moves are these? Holy bejesus, he really powered up. Ooh, ah, crap. Ooh. Oh, again. Get out of the way. Not that one again. Who got him with the Gallic gun? Oh, that was an A? Oh my gosh. That was only an A? I took a lot of damage.
If you let me go, I'll let you in on a little secret. But it ain't so little. It's a big one. It's about the home of your people. It's about planet Vegeta.
What? What is it? Spit it out!
Spit it
You've
out.
probably heard all this before. How planet Vegeta was destroyed by some huge meteor, right? But that's not the truth. What happened is a bunch of crazy strong Saiyans like yourself started cropping up all over the place.
Right. Please continue.
And the more powerful they got, the more they didn't see the point in following orders from anybody. Lord Frieza lost trust in you guys, and because of that, he felt he needed to lay down the law. And oh, did he! Lord Frieza ended up not just destroying planet Vegeta, but every single Saiyan himself. But you know, Vegeta, you should be grateful. Lord Frieza saw a lot of potential in you, too much to waste, so he made sure to destroy the planet when you weren't there.
Yeah.
I bet that was a lot to take in, huh?
Quite a lot.
You're wrong about that, Dodoria. I couldn't care less about my planet, my comrades, or even my parents.
That's a lie.
But what infuriates me to no end is how I let myself be used all this time by bastards like you. Thinking about it makes me sick to my stomach.
You're on Frieza!
Yep. Destroy him.
Frieza's terrified of the limitless potential of a Saiyan's power.
And so he should be.
If what I heard on the Scouter is to be believed, then all 7 Dragon Balls are needed in order to make a wish come true. First, I'll get my hands on the 2 remaining Dragon Balls. No, 1 should be more than sufficient. If I can hide even just one of them, Frieza and his lackeys won't be able to make their wish a reality.
Okay.
Then all I have
Good
to
plan.
do is wait until their guard is down and steal the rest of them.
Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff.
We're finally back.
Well, you guys certainly took your time, didn't you?
Dude, they were like not dying.
Huh? Who's the pocket-sized Piccolo?
Pocket-sized Piccolo, I love it.
He's Namekian, isn't he? What's your name, little guy?
Yes, my name is Dende.
Huh. It looks like you guys have been through a lot. Oh yeah, that's right! I've got great news from my dad!
Really? That's great!
Goku's on his way here as we speak. He should arrive in about 6 days. And I hear he's toughening himself up.
Yeah, he's just got to survive 6 days.
Dad's coming? Hooray! Yahoo!
6 days remained until Goku would arrive on planet Namek.
Yeesh. That's a lot of time. I really want to do that Vegeta versus Dodoria again. I'm a bit gutted. I mean, completion time was S, but the max combo and the damage taken was bad. I need to get a combo of like 80 like I did on the previous one with Gohan. It's not a problem.
Goku!
King Kai!
Can you hear me, Goku? Wait. Huh? Where are you? Are you in space? Oh, that's right! You're heading to Namek. Good luck finding the Dragon Balls!
Wait a minute. You mean you don't know what's going on? There's some crazy stuff going down on Namek.
Crazy stuff? Well, we can talk about that later. I actually got some guests here with me. In fact, it's 4 people you know quite well.
Quite well.
Wait, you don't mean...
They've asked me to train them even harder than I trained you.
Hey, Goku, you hear me? We met up with Kami in the other world, and he told us all about this place.
You said there's 4 of them there, right? So that's Yamcha, Tien... Wait, is Piccolo there too?
I'm not about to let you be the only one that gets stronger. In all
Yeah,
this.
Piccolo's got to get stronger
Yamcha's
too.
here with us too. Kami pulled some strings and let us have our bodies back so we can train here. Pretty cool of him, huh?
That's awesome! Glad to
Well,
hear.
they have saved the Earth multiple times as well.
I'm doing a bit of training myself on the way to Namek.
Tried to save the
I had
Earth.
my
It was
spaceship
mostly
customized
Goku
to
before
simulate
this.
100 times gravity for some extra intense training.
Ooh.
But if I don't get stronger in the next 5 days, I'm gonna be in some pretty big trouble.
You mentioned that before. What exactly is going to happen?
Right. I will be right back. All right, let's have at it again. Right, everything's good to go. Goku explained to King Kai and the others what happened.
What?
Oh, okay. It was just literally
Hold on,
one.
You mean there's someone out there that's stronger than Vegeta?
Vegeta?
Wait, you're not talking about Frieza, are you?
Beats me. I didn't hear anything about a Frieza. You know him, King Kai?
Listen, Goku. If it's actually Frieza, then stay far away from him. Get on his bad side and you're begging for trouble. I'm telling you, not just for your own safety, but for the safety of Earth, Namek, and every other planet in the universe.
Yeah.
Is he really that strong?
Yeah.
I kind of want to meet him now.
What? Dude,
not
don't be
go anywhere
stupid.
near him. You hear me?
I'm looking for some sort of elder. I'm here to retrieve the Dragon Ball.
Battle for the Dragon Balls.
Here we go. Right. Back to these Dragon Balls.
Krillin, did you feel that?
Yeah. A bunch of energy just started disappearing.
Really? More Namekians are being killed.
And the one doing the killing has a very familiar energy.
Vegeta.
Vegeta! Now it's not just Frieza we gotta worry about wishing for immortality, but Vegeta too!
If we can find one of the Dragon Balls and hide it, neither of them will be able to make their wish.
But they'll just continue killing Namekians until they find all the Dragon Balls.
Yeah. This is the truth. You need to get it done.
Who are you people? Where did you come from? And how do you know about the Dragon Balls? Please, if you can, save my people.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, about that.
Well, if you already know, I think I understand what's going on now.
Taking on Frieza ain't gonna be
Come on,
easy.
Follow me. I'll take you to see Grand Elder Guru.
Oh, I love this. No.
Grand Elder Guru?
No.
We headed there.
Those monsters that attacked our villages already have 4 Dragon Balls. Not only that, didn't you say that there are more people being killed over there?
Yeah, I think I know who did it. Vegeta.
Their energy, it's all gone. There's no one left.
Another village completely wiped out.
Then that means there aren't many Namekians left on this planet.
Oh man. Even if we find the Dragon Ball in the village that Vegeta attacked, that still leaves 1. Wait, does Grand Elder Guru have the last Dragon Ball?
Yes.
Not good! If Vegeta reaches him before us, he'll get his hands on the 7th Dragon Ball!
We have to hurry and let Guru know.
I'll go with Dende. Gohan and Bulma, you two wait here. There's no point in all of us going, okay?
Right. Be careful, you guys.
Okay. So, more scenes. This is gonna be. Are we gonna go as Vegeta or are we gonna go
So
as
this must
Gohan?
be a Dragon Ball. Fascinating. It must be kept safe. Time to hide it.
Vegeta hurled the Dragon Ball into the lake.
No one could possibly find it as long as it remains at the bottom of this lake. If it's true that Frieza and his worms have 5, that means just 1 is left out there. This power.
It's Zarbon.
I'm sure of it. It would appear that he's finally off that leash of his. He'll be
Here we
joining
go.
Dodoria soon enough.
So fighting with Zarbon will be a good one. Because that's going to be a new high. You monster, Vegeta.
There's no time to waste here.
Yes, there is. I want to take down that ship.
Beyond this point.
Okay. Oh, it's just turning. I thought I'd like split it in half. I want to take down at least one of the ships if I can.
In my current state, Zarbon is no match for me. Easy prey. Easy prey.
I've destroyed 2. I don't know if it
Only helped out because
matters.
I was bored. Easy prey. All I need to do now is finish him. This might. Are you ready to die?
Okay, level 22 Freezer Force Commandos. I love it. Out of my face! Done. Easy. Hey, not bad. 1000 XP. So what's Vegeta's skill tree like at the moment? I can't get to any of the training exercise grounds because you won't let me go to them. That's really annoying. So his max key is 160k essentially. And we're 31,000 away from leveling up. So that's like 31 fights if they're all at like level 21 to 21, 22 or so. Ooh, big crystal. Green crystal shard. We don't know what the green crystal shard actually is. I love it. Ooh, what is this power? Ooh. I love it. Destroy a nice big pillar. Right, where's... I can't get to the training ground, can I? I'm going to try.
Easy prey. You'd better give it your all.
18. Ah. So these will be like just about 1,000. Done. Okay, not even 1,000. Jeez. Do, 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 do.
I have no need to go beyond this point.
Ah, but I want to go to training.
Easy prey. Are you ready to die?
22. So this is 1,000. Done.
You actually held your own against the mighty Vegeta.
1,800 XP for that. That's not too bad. Right. Do we just go for the fight?
Easy prey.
Yeah. 4 hours, don't you know this stuff with will Kakarot your brain?
We wouldn't have to.
Don't, Kello. How are you, buddy?
Well, look at that.
You're a funny man.
Zarbon.
I love it.
You know, I ran into your friend Dodoria.
How did the rest of your stream go?
He's super dead.
It's not going so bad. I'm on the next saga, which is Namek Saga,
Beat Dodoria?
and I'm really enjoying it.
That's why he never came back. I can't believe this.
I hear you lost all your precious scouters and had to split up to look for Namekian villages.
Oh.
Which can only mean Frieza's holding on to the Dragon Balls you obtained so far.
Of course.
Damn you. Frieza will not get his dirty hands on all of them. I'll make
Got
sure
a couple of nice raids.
I've already
Yeah, I had one earlier on.
others are as
Someone came in called Karen, and they got me talking about Dragon Ball massively. I absolutely went ham on that conversation. Absolutely loved it. Right, I need to beat him and hope he doesn't transform. Technically, Vegeta cannot beat Zarbon in his transformed state. In his current state, he can. And they decided to get the Master... Oh, nice! Ooh, crap.
Lord Frieza's power is beyond anything you could ever imagine.
Yeah, we know. I mean, it's a sort of evil Bane, so might as well.
taste of that very power.
Holy crap! Oh, that was close! Ooh, that wasn't. I got 50k damaging on him, though. Vegeta's not very good at his combos, which is a shame.
Lost the will to fight.
That might have been an A. Is that an A?
Leave this.
Oh no, I got an S. And a metric shit ton of experience. Love it. Oh, that was. He's going to transform, and then we technically can't beat him. I bet you I could beat him.
I'll give you that much at least.
A metric shit ton.
That's the mistake you've just made. You have awakened my true power.
True power.
You've got quite a sense of humor. Go on, show me your power.
I love it.
You are going to regret this, Vegeta. Prepare to be amazed by my glorious transformation.
I would never be able to take someone serious saying it like that. My glorious transformation. I couldn't. Holy crap balls. Love it. Yeah.
You must feel pretty foolish. You went to all that
Kudos to the voice actor for managing to squeak that line out. The thing is, right, the voice actor,
you probably didn't know.
from what I can tell, is not the original voice actor for this character. Because he doesn't sound right.
Oh, he passed out. I'm afraid I can't let you die just yet. I still have a lot to ask you.
But yeah, the voice actor getting that line out, it is Zarbon, but you just can't take him serious. If you end up sticking around a little bit longer, you will see the Ginyu Force, and they are the most laughable part. the absolute most laughable part of this whole thing. Cringy, even.
There it is. That's Guru's house.
Hey, Guru.
That's it?
Hey, Nail! You're okay.
Hey,
I'm glad
Neil.
to see you're safe, Dende. Grand Elder Guru is aware of your situation. You two may enter. Grand Elder Guru will see you now.
15 years ago. I'm so glad you've seen Dragon Ball Z. I love it.
He's huge.
Of course he's huge. He's the Grand Elder.
Earthling, I understand I have you to thank for saving my little Dende here.
My gratitude.
Well, I really didn't do much.
You did a lot.
Pains
That's
me that
what matters
most
is you
of my
saved someone.
children on this planet have fallen victim to such vile invaders.
And you saved one of the most
I had
important
no
ones because he can
idea
heal you.
The Dragon Balls, the very symbols of Namekian wisdom and power, could cause such strife.
Forgive me for cutting straight to the chase, but do you think I could borrow the one that you got right there? Look, I won't let the bad guys get their hands on it. I promise.
That's a promise that you can't
If the Earthlings
keep.
get the Dragon Balls, they can wish for theirs to return to Earth.
What? There are Dragon Balls on Earth as well? Is, or was there a Namekian there?
Yes, there was.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember hearing about one coming to Earth in order to flee some sort of crisis here on Namek.
It must have been Kata's child. Truthfully, I'm surprised the child was able to survive the journey.
See, this is a lot of extra that was added in that's not actually in the series.
The creators of the Dragon Balls. But how is it he met his end? Did he die of natural causes? Or was he killed?
He was killed. By someone here on Namek, a Saiyan named Vegeta.
Young Earthling, please step forward. I would like to look into your past.
Huh?
Into the past. I love it. I love the Elder Guru.
My goodness. He split himself in two to combat the evil in his own heart?
Yeah.
How foolish. To reduce such extraordinary potential is such a waste. If he had remained as one, he might not have met with such a horrible fate.
Yeah.
Remained as one?
The Super
Does
Namekian.
that mean if Kami and Piccolo rejoin, Piccolo will get his power back?
Very well. I can see that your intentions are pure, and that you have exhibited great bravery thus far.
Thus far.
I will entrust
I love it.
this
It's
Dragon
great.
Ball to you. However, you might not be able to make your wish.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Unfortunately, I am not long for this world. I have perhaps only a few days left. Do you think you can reclaim the remaining Dragon Balls from those horrible fiends? As strong as you are, I fear that might prove impossible. Once I am gone, the Dragon Balls will cease to exist.
I see. Well, I guess we'll just have to do what we can. I'll keep the Dragon Ball, and I'll guard it with my life.
I appreciate it. I must say, you seem to possess a great deal of strength for an Earthling. But much of it lies dormant and unrealized. How unfortunate.
Oh, I love this.
Allow me
I love
to
how he just
release the
awakens-
power resting deep inside you.
Awakens both the hidden power
What
of
are you
Krillin
talking
and
about?
Gohan.
There's no way I'm hiding any more power. I mean, I'm already pushing myself to the limit.
Push it to the limit.
Where did all this power come from? Yeah!
It was inside you all along,
Never felt
Krillin.
this kind of power before. This is incredible. Wait. Would it be okay if I brought a friend of mine here to see you? I I bet he's got more untapped power than me hidden inside of him.
Yes, please bring him here. We could use another ally in the fight for justice.
And I love the fact that he awakened all of his power, and Gohan wasn't. He still didn't awaken all of it.
I'm gonna go get Gohan, okay?
All right.
Scarecrow, you had the brains all along. Oh, we got Elder Guru. Okay, I don't know what we use Guru for. Krillin got 19,000 XP, so that's like, what, 2 levels for him? No, he was like level 15, so that's just 1 level.
Hey, Gohan! According to the radar, the Dragon Ball over there is on the move. It's heading straight for us. Do you think it's Krillin on his way back?
I bet it is!
But, what about this one? These 5 here are probably the ones that Frieza guy has. And hey, here's this one all by its lonesome.
Wait, that's the village we heard Vegeta was attacking, right?
Smart.
But Vegeta isn't there. I don't sense his energy anywhere near it.
Oh, I think I get it. He attacked the village, but he didn't find the Dragon Ball.
Close, but no
Follow
cigar.
the radar, Bulma. I'm going to go find that Dragon Ball. Okay, here we go.
All right.
Hey,
What the hell are them?
actually,
Food. Okay. Be prepared for anything that could happen. Okay. I like that.
Perfect. Now's my chance. I'm not sensing any scary energy in the area. That's good.
I can't do training with Gohan. Let's have a look in here, actually. I don't want to do the game. Right, why do you need a game center? No worries, Duck. Make a dish. Dense sesame dumpling. Ooh, 2.5% to critical hit rate. It's not a lot, but in the long run, it's decent. Did I bring some meals along with me? Right. It's a food shop that she brought with us, but we still got to buy and sell our own items. Oh, it's slightly cheaper, though. Wow. Fine. Let's just get like another 40. 3. Right. Oh, I can sell some stuff, can't I? So we'll sell those. We'll sell them. I don't really want to sell the ores, but I need the extra money for all the power up, the health restore. And that's a lot to gain. A lot. Yeah, that'll do. I get those all sold. I've just gained 50k. Good for buying a bunch of the large Vita drinks. So take that up to 35. Yeah, 35. They're the most expensive. Me as well. Ooh. I forgot about the house. The little house pod. Gohan's fine, thanks. We've got an optional... Don't destroy the planet. That's Frieza's job later on. So yeah, I want to go for this optional job. Get that done quick.
I think I can handle this. Here I go.
Level 18. You're the easy one. To be fair... Done.
I actually won.
Of course you won. You're good at this, Gohan. Just a slight delay. Get whatever those are. Frieza goons. A little Namekian runt.
Pathetic.
You might know something about the Dragon Balls. You're coming with me. Save the child. Yes. Victimized Namekian. That kid could never have defended himself, to be fair.
What?
I don't think so.
Here we go. Oh, they're only level 16. Let's not destroy the kid's house. Oh, too late. The house is destroyed. Fine. Don't worry. Soon your planet's going to be destroyed anyway. Hey, I defended against that. Destroyed him with a Super Masenko. Love it. You're safe now.
Hey!
Stay away! Oh. We just defended you. I mean, we might have blown up your house. Everyone in my village was killed by people from outer space. You came from outer space too, right? You're evil too, aren't you?
Let's see.
Oh, he doesn't trust anyone from the planet. I'm really sorry. I wanted to save your village, but I didn't get there fast enough.
Huh?
I'm here to help, I promise. So Namekians only require water to survive. Clean water, brought it back.
Okay.
You went through all that trouble? No, something's not right. You poisoned it, didn't you? It's not poisoned. It's just normal water. Whatever. Good, right? Yeah. What's going on? Huh? I can't drink water anymore?
What?
I don't know. There must be something wrong with his body. What about some fruit? Never had it before? Okay, I don't get what's going on with this Namekian kid. Ooh, have I put the tile for Vegeta anywhere? No, I didn't. good for training. Which one's the adventure one? That's the bottom one, isn't it? I'm not too fussed about the adventure one as much. I want to gain more XP from searching. Sorry, from training. I mean, I want to gain more from training, but I also want to get the boosts from everything else. Right, who else can I put in there? Let's put Gohan there. We'll put Kami up there, because then we've got the Nameks together. Technically, we get a link out of them too. I wonder if there's a link between... No. Inherited godhood. So who else inherited? Oh, Dende. One and the same. So Piccolo, Kame, and Nail. So I just need to get Nail for that one. Let's give him his adventure proficiency. Yay. And community leader Bulma can have the rest of them for the development. Hey, right, that's all of those updated. Training, I need to keep them all filled up as much as possible. Guru's on, but he's not a training master, he's just a guru. I don't know how else you put it. Can't put Goku in on any of them. I'm quite literally going to put as many of them onto this, onto this tab as I can. Goku, Krillin, and Yamcha. Krillin Household, Deep Seat of Fear. So none of those are going to link as Sea Warriors, surprisingly. They're all, with the exception of Shu, Mai, and... Shit, what's he called? What's he called? Pilaf. They're all on... Oh, we have Launch. But Launch isn't a fighter, so she doesn't boost anything. So, let's... Who else is there to move? Well, we'll just put Piccolo back there.
You've toughened up quite a...
Thanks to you.
Okay, Master and Student Link. It's better than nothing. We got a little bit of a boost. Oh yeah, we can fly now. Now that they know we're here. Oh, and they can't detect us, can they?
Let's see.
No, I want
Right
Namekian
around
fruit.
here. I think I can handle this. Take you down.
16, easy. Easy, very easy. Okay.
I think I can handle take you down.
Oh, hello there. Take you down. I defended against that. Done.
How's that?
Yay, got the Namekian fruit.
Wow, this energy's incredible.
Woo. Never get over Vegeta's line. Ooh, this energy is incredible. It's just the ooh. Ooh, I'm taking the energy from inside your house too, please. I got the fruit. Oh, I'm supposed to get 4 fruits. Helps if I pay attention. Whee! 2 down. 2 to go. I imagine they're over there. Oh, hello there. Let's have at you. What are you doing, Gohan? What the heck move was that?
How's that?
Better experience than last time. 1 more fruit to go. Which means it's on the main island. Really? 2 on that island, okay.
I think I can handle this.
Hello, oh, level 20, that's some XP for me.
No.
I deserve that. Done. Yay. That was good XP. That's not what I wanted. Oh, okay. Don't know what that was. There. Got all 4 eventually. It's what we like to see. 18. Okay, experience, not the best. Done. Just need these little ones out of the way. Hey! Keep it up, Gohan. Anytime now you're going to level up. 28,000 XP later, so that requires about 28 more fights. I'm not going to be on long enough to do 28 fights, but here we go.
Hi.
No good? So he's going to show him how to eat fruit. After Gohan shows the young Namekian how to peel the fruit, he takes his first bite. Love it. So what do you think? It's bitter. That's not my fault. A Namekian that has to eat. That's kind of weird. Something I need to check. I'll be right back. See what Bulma has to say. How's Bulma going to know? She doesn't know anything about Namekians. Right.
What?
You're back. Did you find any Dragon Balls? No, but there's something I wanted to talk about. Just met this Namekian child a little while ago. And yeah, so I gave him some fruits instead. So do you know what might be happening? Well, it's just a guess, but all the stress he went through might have triggered abnormalities in his head and body. Ah, okay, so he has to get his food from nutrients from food instead of water. Take him to see Guru. I feel bad there's not more I can do, so I figured I'd bring you a bit more fruit. Semi back. No worries. Are you folding the laundry? Gonna watch you while you do. Alright, yeah, get to it. Gotta get that workout in, it's important. Pretty soon, there might be a training montage from Goku. He can help you through it. Okay, that mini story is complete. We've got massive actually. A bit of experience. Not quite a metric shit ton, but it'll do. The downside is there's a that's the way. The downside is okay. What are you doing, Gohan?
Like there's nothing up ahead.
Yeah, the worst part is there's a couple of bits that were in the original anime that they've completely skipped over that would have been absolutely amazing to do. But they're letting us play as Vegeta, so that I'm happy with that. Kind of makes up for it a little bit. Woo! Not much XP from that.
There's no one left alive.
Oh, everybody's dead.
How terrible.
That damn Vegeta. How could he?
This is awful. The village is in ruins. Got to find that Dragon Ball.
I know where it is. It's not there. Okay, I kind of know where it is. Oh, there. It tells you where it is. God damn it. Thing is, once I'd have found this bit, I'd have found it straight away. I'd have known. Hey, look, a Dragon Ball.
Yay, I found it! But what was it doing in a place like that? Maybe the villagers were in a rush to hide it.
Maybe. Vegeta doesn't hide stuff very well. But there he is, recovering from his big fight from Zarbon.
What was that explosion just now?
If this isn't another fight with Zarbon.
He's not in the recuperation tank. Damn that Vegeta. Where could he be?
Find him, Zarbon! Find him now!
Aha! The Dragon Balls. Looks like 5 of them are here. And I can't leave this place without all 5 of them. Looks like time isn't on my side either. Great. I'm going to have to buy myself some time here.
So what are you gonna do?
There we go. Now it's my turn.
That filthy Saiyan monkey! Vegeta appears to be after the Dragon Balls! The Dragon Balls!
Damn that Vegeta!
This is inexcusable! You will scour this entire planet and find that traitor! If after 1 hour's time you do not return to me with Vegeta, know that your death will be a slow and painful one!
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
He's Frieza. Why doesn't he just do it himself?
It pains me to say, but it appears Saiyans are capable of more than I initially thought. They seem to grow stronger with each battle they manage to survive.
Yep, and Zarbon healed him.
They can't hope to reach my superior level, of course. Still, it might prove prudent to finally rid myself of them once and for all. It would be quite
Gotta do it,
bothersome if I
Frieza.
had to deal with a Super Saiyan.
Come on.
It seems it may be time to call the Ginyu Force.
Here we go. The thing is,
Here they are.
Frieza's just lazy. He's getting other people to do all of the work, causing him to end up with loads of
The
problems.
Dragon Balls are finally mine. Now that I have these and the one that I hid underwater, that leaves just 1 to collect. Then I'll have all 7.
All 7.
This huge power. Is that
That's
Zarbon?
Zarbon?
Great! I had no idea I had this kind of power. I bet I can make it back to Gohan in no time at all. Oh man, I bet Gohan's gonna get way stronger than me when he meets Guru.
Darn
Little
tootin'.
run from Earth. Why is he on Namek?
He's holding the very last Dragon Ball as well.
Vegeta got 70,000 XP. Kinda low XP if you ask me.
Seems fortune is smiling quite favorably on yours truly today.
I hope you hid the other Dragon Balls.
Damn that Vegeta. Where did he go? If I don't find him soon, Lord Frieza will have my head. Wait, that... Oh, I've finally found you, Vegeta!
Oh, come on.
Huge power level is on its way here. I guess Zarbon found me. Good. Once I get that Dragon Ball off the pint-sized Earthling, I'll finish him off once and for all. Zarbon's probably quite full of himself after the last encounter, which means his guard should be down. One thing at a time, though. First, I have to get my hands on that Dragon Ball.
Here we go. So is this the encounter? Yes, this is it.
Krillin!
Bulma, I told you to hide! It's not safe for you!
Is that a Dragon Ball? Wow, those things are huge here.
Yeah, I got it from Guru. He's a remarkable person. Oh yeah, that's right. Where's Gohan? I want to take him to see Guru to increase his power level.
He left to go look for the other Dragon Ball. The radar showed one in the village Vegeta attacked before.
What? Really?
Yep.
What the?
Uh-oh.
No way! Vegeta!
You're a long way from home, Earthling.
Oh no. I was so focused on my increase in power that I didn't notice him.
Yeah, because that'll do a lot to you.
And that means he must have learned how to sense power levels without one.
That's a nice Dragon Ball you've got yourself there. It would appear that you and I are after the same thing. Fortunately for you, I have some business to take care of before I take it. But I'd think twice before doing something stupid like running away if I were you.
Huh?
There you are. Well, well. You've got some nerve, Vegeta. Thanks to your foolish actions, Lord Frieza has lost faith in me.
I don't blame him.
If you don't give me the location of the Dragon Balls this instant, I'll just have to beat it out of you. You're welcome to try. You never learn, do you?
Here we go.
He's let his guard down.
So, I never actually looked. What level is Vegeta? Vegeta level 26. Nice. Oh, yes. Much better. Get him down to 2 bars and then I'll do some big damage to him.
Look at you. You're already running out of steam. Oh, Zarbon, I sincerely hope you're ready for your trip to hell.
Don't make me laugh. Don't be absurd. I have far more power than a savage like you.
I have far more power than a savage like you. I love how they managed to do that. Oh. Oh, crap. Wow. Okay, we took a lot of damage from that. crap. Not again. Oh, he's going to slam. No. Can't defend it. Damn it. Can't defend against it. Ooh, broke my defense as well. He's down to 2 bars, so... Okay, Zarbon beaten. Holy crap. That wasn't an easy fight. I took a lot of damage. Who be Jesus?
Remember when I clung to life by a thread? I bet you regret healing me now, don't you? Something to keep in mind. We Saiyans grow stronger every time we're brought to the brink of death.
That's right. Goku keeps getting stronger after each one of his fights.
So, Baldy, what's it going to be? You forking over that ball, or am I taking it?
Okay, if I give this to you, do you promise just to take it and leave?
Fine, why not? There's no point in wasting my time with small fries like you once I have the Dragon Ball. Finally, I will be the one to rule over the universe, not that foolish Frieza. Immortality will be mine!
Prince Vegeta.
Just let him have all 7 Dragon Balls. Come on, Gohan, we're counting on you. Whatever you do, don't let Vegeta find you.
Okay, we got a couple of rewards. That's not so bad.
Hope Krillin and Bulma are okay. Better hurry. Gotta make sure no one sees me, though. I better
Fly under the radar.
Huh. This one has 4 stars. It's just like the one's coming. Vegeta!
Drop your power level.
Where to hide? Where to hide?
Behind that rock.
Where did this power come from all of a sudden? It's gone. What's going on here? Who's there? If you don't show yourself right now, I'll reduce this place to ashes!
Wait! It's only me!
Well, if it isn't Kakarot's little brat.
That's a Dragon Ball! Wait, where did you get that?
It was a gift. From that follically challenged friend of yours.
Follically challenged. Holy crap.
You killed him, didn't you?
No, he's alive. But I'd be more than willing to fix that if you'd like.
Huh?
And I think I'll let you live. Luckily for you, I'm feeling generous now that I've got all the Dragon Balls.
All of them? Oh,
Curious, what's that you've got in your hand there?
oh. This? It's a watch!
With such primitive technology, I'm surprised you Earthlings managed to make it to a remote planet like this. If you're here, then that must mean Kakarot's here too.
No, he isn't.
Oh, I see. That's too bad. When you get back to Earth, tell Kakarot something for me. The next time we meet, I'm going to turn him and his precious planet into space dust.
Space dust.
Oh, that was close.
can't wait for Vegeta to go psycho in a minute when he realizes.
Krillin!
Gohan!
Krillin, look! Look what I found!
Way to go, Gohan. We knew you could do
Regular dust is bad enough.
Good job, Gohan.
it. Better get out of here.
Oh,
And quickly.
yeah.
Vegeta now knows where to find us.
Vegeta loves space dust.
I know.
The amount of planets
I
is
ran into
reduced
him not
to
too
it.
long ago.
What?
Fortunately, I was able to hide this ball well enough that he didn't find it.
Oh, man. You're one lucky kid, you know that?
That's enough. Let's get out of here.
It's not here.
Impossible.
It's a straight shot from where that brat was to here and where the Earthling was before. But how? How did he find it? That device he was holding. That wasn't a watch. Damn that little maggot. He took what is rightfully mine and will pay with his life.
Oh, the rage.
No! They're gone! Those damn Earthlings. They have no idea who they're messing with. It's only a matter of time before they come after the 6 Dragon Balls I have at my disposal. And when they do, I'll make them regret ever having crossed me!
Ah, story done. I'm really gutted that the total was an A. Holy crap, that max combo and the damage taken was a bad B. Huh, max combo, 69. Nice. Right. That's the end of the first part of the Namek saga. Everything after this point becomes Frieza saga. So I'm going to go on a raid. And I'm going to raid Baku. Because I really want to be there for the story. So all it's going to take is that. There we go. Duck, thank you very much for coming along and joining me. I hope you have been enjoying this as much as I have. I've absolutely loved it. Hey, I'm going to be doing the same tomorrow. I want to play more of this. Saturday and Sunday night for me is the best times. Because I finish work at 9 and like just after 9. So a 10:30 start is perfect. So yeah, I'm on again tomorrow. Are you streaming tomorrow as well, or is it Monday for you? Because I really want to listen to some more of your music. Streaming on Monday. Well, I will be there. No doubt about it.
Krillin and the others were able to secure one of the Dragon Balls from Guru, but it was quickly stolen by Vegeta.
I've got to get through this
But
story
thanks
section to
Gohan's
save
quick
it.
Thinking, they were able to prevent Vegeta from getting his hands on all 7 of them. In
Stealth.
order to avoid Vegeta's wrath, the trio had to find
Right.
a new place
Thank
to
you
hide.
very, very much for
Krillin
coming
then made
along.
his way back to
The
Guru
timer's
with
going
Gohan in
to the
tow.
bottom. Say hi to Baku for me. Give him some shit.
Sleeve.
See you in a bit.